Nah, dia cari Elai anjir. Dasar.
Cari Elai anjing.
Bilang kalau udah mulai.
Kenapa emang? Lagi balapan ya?
Lagi DMC.
Oh, lagi apa? Gak ada gar.
Gak bisa woy, gak bisa. Gue bahkan berantem sama Rau gara-gara ini.
What the hell? Really?
Nggak berantem sampai kayak gitu. Gue cuman kayak lu tega fucking traitor meninggalkan gue.
Tapi gue kayak gitu juga tahu waktu EG Paper X. Gue kayak tersinggung banget kalau ada yang dukung EG.
Ya kan?
Ya gue offended banget kayak how dare you. Cuman kalau itu kan understandable, Sunny kan apak pride.
Oh my god, PRX is currently the number 1 most popular city capsule.
I will do
Sentinel, where you
anything
at?
for you all. I will subvert the flow. I will hold back.
Kayaknya nomor 2
the tides.
Sentinel deh tadi.
Apa
Nomor
ya?
2 atau nomor 3.
What do you mean? Halo adik-adik, teman-teman. Gue
Udah
tau
mulai
ya,
ya?
gue tahu gamenya udah mulai tapi gue mau main dulu segame. Tolong jangan komplain ya.
Main segame apa?
Nggak segame ya.
Main
Nggak
segame
dikasih
apa?
tahu udah mulai.
Iya
Oh,
udah
main
memang
dua
udah
game sih.
mulai. Udah mulai tahu udah mulai.
Bisa all round maksudnya ya lah.
Oh iya, ini udah mulai nih. Udah mulai.
Telat.
Dih,
What the fuck? What the hell,
ya
bro?
udah kan udah ngepick sofa di split aja udah salah.
Sorry dah.
Kok nggak ada tanda-tanda?
B-nya juga kosong, Cok.
Makanya. Ada Cuk, depan.
Cover going out.
Udah di wall. Nyebrang tuh ada di sewer. Wait.
Smoke, tinggikan.
Yeah.
Salah granat lagi.
Awas rem.
Bukan cahaya tapi.
Waduh. Rame banget ya.
90 jatuh.
Spike planted.
City-nya
Malah
kosong nggak?
tadi sih kosong ya, nggak tahu. Nice.
Thank you.
Harusnya
Satu
elbow
di
nggak sih?
elbow
Iya
gua.
elbow ada.
Healing.
Bang, jangan di slow, Bang.
Slownya buat elbow.
Itu distraction. Sunny.
Bisa masuk, Bang.
Sunny itu biar unexpected biar musuhnya nggak
Ya harusnya tadi maju aja tuh, nggak bakal di-expect.
Iya, gitu. Teorinya gitu.
Oh gitu.
Ya Allah.
Bang ya.
Real.
Hey biru.
Yang mana ya yang biru ya? Lu juga biru.
Lu
Lu juga biru.
Lah.
Halo, Juliana.
Ya udah sorry, biru tua.
Meng apa kabar? Aduh, dia nggak mau dipanggil Meng, guys.
Oh!
What the?
Tiga.
Aduh, gue salah record lagi.
Stop gak? Lu bisa berhenti gak salah record aja?
Ya nggak mati.
130
Bisa lo.
Ayo Mars, gunakan geometri.
Ya, cok. Aduh, low semua itu. Brimstone-nya low, Jet-nya half, Cypher-nya low.
Cypher lo.
Biasanya juga lu.
Bro. Last player
Oh,
standing.
dude. Ya udah.
Kata gua mah, ya udah.
Wih, gak bisa.
Bener aja, bro.
Aduh.
Scanning ahead.
Flawless.
Iya.
Oke, bro. Oke.
Do you see under my hood, Cypher? Does it scare you?
Ini real round. Halo Dida. Halo Jay.
Recon
Halo,
mie
Yoga.
aja Mars.
Apa?
Kalau nggak recon situ tuh, kalau nggak papan.
Depan A. Tapi jangan nyasar lagi.
Ya semoga ya.
Steam Weekend.
Oh,
Aslan.
makasih bro.
Bro dia jago banget bro.
Report. Dia
Masuk.
90 ping
Oke.
udah nge-one tap. Gembuk nggak sih kita?
Spike planted.
Gua ada jurus
Ada nih ya.
kamera. 2 bawah.
Dia
Anjir.
nyalain kamera nih di belakang lu.
Bagus banget. Cok.
2 di kiri, 2 di kiri.
Shit.
Cypher di kiri.
Kasih di
One enemy
nice.
remaining.
Terakhir tadi di pojokan kiri. Oh, udah pindah.
Ya,
Enten.
kanan monyet.
Ada yang kasih
kita.
fake info tuh.
Eh,
gua denger-denger.
sorry, my bad.
Gak apa-apa,
One more.
dimaafin
Info tuh.
kok.
I'm not tired. Are you?
Halo Nova.
Tuh, gue belum warm up lagi. Langsung main.
Gue
Iya.
juga belum.
Warm up lu kan main TFT.
Iya.
Menurutmu aja.
Nih, omennya tense nih, bro.
Anjay.
Anjir.
Anjay. Berarti
Berarti
sama
apa?
sama rilisnya Kyrie and Love.
Satu mid.
Oh shit. Di mana itu? Mid ya?
Shadows traveling.
Gak gowal.
Kok bolong sih smoke mid-an? Baru gabung
Bimen
double
satu.
kill. Apa Bimen?
Mau ditolongin nggak?
Wait.
Enggak,
Ice
masih
smoke,
ada.
ice smoke.
Santai.
Stun.
Going out.
Penasaran.
Bimen.
Ya,
Steam Weekend.
TW.
Bro, I'm
Midnya
getting
belum ada
spam.
apa-apa.
Mau di uang nggak? Mereka balik nih kayaknya.
Oh, spike drop mid.
Iya. What the?
Anjing.
Mid,
Ada
guys.
smoke aja.
Ada. Mau lu
Dua,
mau
dua.
mana? Gua dapat spike aja.
Dia ke lu.
Iya.
Fix.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Bimen jalan.
lu.
Spike down
Bro.
B.
Ya.
Oh, NT.
Terbantai.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Udah info kan
Fingers.
cara menang.
Ini udah mulai belum sih mereka? Belum ya? Iya.
Baru show match doang kan? Right now.
Oh, masih show match.
Setahu gua.
Musuhnya Winter Fan account. Ini dia buff Winter buff nih. Cat Saweria masuk ke feed nggak? Tergantung. Kalau media share enggak.
Oh, ya nggak ada gitu bro.
Dari tadi aja
B
lama.
ini
Apa? B.
enggak belum ada. Tapi kalau di connya nggak ada.
Alright.
On
Awas lagi deh.
Midnya belum ada.
Smokin.
Cover going out.
Dash.
Getting bully.
120 jet, 40 apa? Race.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Heal dong.
Ya sini.
Hell healer ini.
Dia tadi side ya kayaknya.
Slow elbow.
Sunny, let's go. FBI open up.
ya Allah.
Traded.
Di side.
Oh di
LCD.
Rest.
Satunya mana sih?
Nggak tahu.
Last player.
80 side.
One enemy
Side
remaining.
80.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
Let's go our first point.
Nice.
Nice.
Point. Led by Lord.
Gue tripping ya tadi. Gue di sini gue
Apa ya?
lihat si Bridge anjir.
Si mana anjir?
Defeated twice the number.
Ya emang ada tadi.
Ada.
Oh, udah.
Gua
Udah,
lihat.
oke. Gue kira gue high gue.
Tenang. You're not high at all.
Oh, udah walkout nih.
High.
Wall apa?
Second.
Oh, udah walk out. Anjir.
Kalau mau segitu second.
Enggak, belum ya.
Belum,
Udah.
Belum
Udah
ya.
energi,
udah
nyimpen
siap kalah.
energi.
Belum panas aja.
Tekan lagi Mars.
Gua
Belum
nggak
panas,
bisa
belum
nih,
keluar.
gua nggak bisa nih.
Get out of my way.
Bocil Sentinel menyerang nih.
BB suara.
Aja.
Gua tinggal ya.
Ya sih.
Tengor.
Shadows,
Awas di ulti bridge adik-adik.
Ya,
Iya.
Gua denger ada.
shadows traveling.
ada yang jagain meta kan?
Iya ada. Oh, lu bolong ya.
Apa
Bola.
smoke-nya?
Mundur dia,
Mar-
mundur.
Market
nggak jadi
satu. Nih. Dua depan lu Mars.
Yuk, iniin aja.
Tiga depan lu Mars.
Ya Allah.
Stealing sight.
Ayo.
One enemy remaining.
Ayo.
Nice, guys.
Spike spotted mid.
Nice.
Malam hari, malam Ahmad.
An injured dog bites hard.
Need a drop for you. Thanks.
Kamu nggak jadi deh, nggak punya duit. Masih walk out tuh. Tinggal siapa nih final? Ya, taulah siapa.
Siapa?
Tim oposisi udah cengengesan.
Gonggong.
B satu tuh.
B.
Cypher bisa.
Cover going
Dia.
out.
Bro,
Oh shit.
Shiba.
Cover going out.
80 Bri.
Awas mid. Race-nya awas mid.
Oke. Itu ada yang satchel tuh. Gak sih?
It's me,
Oh, it's you.
Mario.
Walk.
Satu mid.
Mid.
Wall. Kayak dua ada di mid. Market ya apa sih? Ramen. Taking orb B.
On here.
Kalau ada dua slow.
Shadows traveling.
Udah di email.
Udah. Sama.
Yang bunuh lu siapa?
Gua
Mar?
kena.
Kenapa?
Sama-sama.
Yang bunuh lu siapa tadi?
Brim.
Oh, Brim masih hilang. Tapi 20 detik.
Reloading.
Out.
Satchel.
Gua nggak bisa lihat.
Buta.
Satu mid. B-nya
Spike
sendiri
down
satu mid.
B.
Oke.
Midnya FSP.
Gue udah nggak ada flash dia.
10 seconds
Gue
left.
liatin.
One enemy
Lewat.
remaining.
Gue yang mati.
Sorry.
Nice.
Sentinels.
Halo Riza.
Act on
Bentar
my
ya.
intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Oh, emang udah mulai? Lagi pick band.
Belum.
Pick band.
Sadi.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Sure.
Apa mau ini?
Gue full semangat guys. Pendukung Sentinel garis keras.
Ngabuburit. Emang nunggu sahur namanya ngabuburit, bukannya itu nunggu buka puasa.
We go.
Malam jopeng.
Smoke
Cepet ya,
dong.
cepet ya.
Woi, sadar.
Sabar bang.
Found them.
Tutup bro tuh. Oh,
Mantap
karat lagi.
sekali.
Rams ada.
Heal
Ya.
dong.
Nggak bisa heal. Wait.
Reloading.
Ini udah dipakai ya.
Spike planted.
Jet.
For you. Reloading.
Stun.
Body stun cok.
Ada yang KL bu.
Dia di molly.
Dua.
Woi, jago banget nih orang.
Last player standing.
Race-nya lo, 11 itu lo itu.
Ya elah.
They want to dance.
Real life baby. Gue nyalain tarik dulu guys, sabar.
Mulu, bejir. Kenapa dah?
Jangan tarik maksudnya.
Gue mau nonton tarik.
Halo Noval. Lu nontonnya ditarik ya?
Iya. Info, Nail. Halo.
Nail
Gua nyari.
belum terlihat nih koordinatnya di
Belum
mana.
muncul.
Nice try Paper X kalah. Gua sekarang mendukungnya JG ya. Enggak Paper X. Ada tuh di depan di info.
Cover going out.
What?
Nah tuh
Out. Nih box.
Alah kontol Cika. Woi, gue
80,
dibully
80.
anjing.
Jatah
Sumpah.
80.
After.
slow inside-nya.
Sabar.
Spike planted.
Buta tuh.
Buta.
Siapa tuh yang buta tuh?
Gua.
Take flight.
Rafter kayak ada deh. Cek dulu coba.
Oh, kanan.
Shotgun.
Reloading.
Revealing
Itu kayak orang Rafter deh.
Last player standing.
Hell ya.
Listen up.
Hell mati.
Iya.
Pilar apa? Nice try.
Ya tidak ngecek ya kalian.
Kelihatan show.
Draft, iya udah draft
I
draft
know.
pick kan.
What must be
Udah
done?
mau mulai tuh.
Udah pada duduk.
Udah pada duduk.
Emang lagi pada duduk kan?
benar. Udah
Nggak
duduk.
salah.
Nggak salah.
Nah, ya udah.
Parah. Akankah pembantaian part 2 Sen? Waduh. Nih,
Udah. Abis ini gue live dah,
Maksudnya
Wah,
Sen
gua
yang
nggak bisa
bantai,
gini.
Sani.
Gue nggak diundang, gue nggak diajak. Gue
Revealing area.
tahu.
Mimin ada.
Solo queue Sentinel fan.
Shadows traveling.
Ntar gua smoke.
Wire.
Gua smoke.
Jetnya di sana guys.
Heavennya open ya.
Mainnya gue tinggal.
Cut noise lagi nih dia.
Wow.
Take nerf.
Watch them run.
Lord Bimin.
Iya.
Kaget gua.
Cage trick.
Dimit guys. Jet
Hit kami
anjir.
mah.
Jago
Isi
banget
jago,
nih orang.
isi jago banget.
Iya.
Last
Kacau.
player standing.
Konten.
Apaan sih anjir, sumpah.
Gak apa-apa main dulu Ci, jagoan kamu daripada Tens. What the fuck?
Wow.
Yo. Gak boleh gitu. Ntar ada yang tantrum ini.
Enggak, saya percaya kok. Saya percaya Jess itu jago, guys.
Trust.
Saya setuju.
Ini dong. Ini baru teammate yang kondusif.
Yo, kita nggak nama Top.
Iya.
Gimana Top? Gimana Top?
Ya udahlah. Mau gimana lagi?
Gimana ya Top?
Lagi fokus liatin Sentinel skala pistol.
Waduh. Takut
Smoke.
banget. Ya.
Cover going out.
Smoke. Lari itu.
Kita yang lari.
Oh iya. Bener
Wait,
juga.
gue deh, sabar.
Ada
Gue
nih.
cari dulu.
Ada Bimin.
Ntar tunggu.
Ya
Slow.
Allah, 130.
Mid ya?
Cover
Mid
going out.
1.
Ntar gua anti flash.
Dua. Mau dash dia.
Masuk.
Satu udah dash. Nice. Slow lagi.
Mid tuh.
Spike
Lu tuh
down
bridge-nya.
B.
Depan lu, Mars.
Ya,
Dua-duanya.
Dulu.
Where you are.
Rush market aja.
Reloading.
Saya tidak.
Masih Bimin satu. Smokin Bimin.
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
Dua-duanya bisa masuk.
Here.
Tadi senjatanya nggak sih boleh?
10 seconds left.
Nah,
Last
Ya
player
Allah,
standing.
gue sabun banget ya Allah.
One enemy.
Jangan.
Lu 120.
No time. Oh.
Let's go.
yalah.
Nah, tuh dengerin tuh guys, lebih jago dari Ted.
Last
Iya
round.
Dengan skala pistol.
Anjir, demi apa sih?
Keep our goods after this.
Siapa sih ini si top ini? Ini lu diem.
Lu kata gua udah jangan disenggol ini sensi banget nih.
Gue nih emosian kalau udah ngomongin tentang tim Sentinels.
Kasihan
Guys,
Sandi.
drop itu.
Maaf.
Sabar.
I can buy.
Gue nih udah super emosi kalau udah bahas mereka ya. Awas lu.
Get out of my way.
Suara sih dia tuh kayaknya.
Gua smoke.
Ah ini.
1 mid
Wow.
di arah sur.
What the fuck? 40. 40.
Straight. Boleh lah. Crash ya.
Boleh.
Gue ada ulti, sabar.
Cabut gua cabut.
Wah,
What?
ini orang
Wih,
bener.
gila banget, Cok. Gue baru datang udah delete anjing.
Dua-duanya
Iya.
dikasih.
Wait.
Shadows traveling.
Lari balik tuh.
Mundur, mereka mundur itu.
Iya. Ke B aja.
Nah, kita tadi aja.
Spawn.
Arabe guys.
Arabe. Spawn. Aduh, gatal lagi dong.
Dua-duanya.
Si aku kangen
One
Shiro.
enemy
Ya
remaining.
elah.
I know it.
Gila.
40.
Cover going out.
Masuk.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
Lewat kali ya dia.
Masih.
Nice. Bikin Sani nangis di pojokan parah.
Udah, gue benci lu semua.
Tuh lihat tuh tantrum anak orang tau nggak lu?
Anything can
Udah,
remember.
diam.
Gue benci lu semua. Yang pembenci Sentinel.
FPS berkedok game horror. Benar. Kunciin di kamar mandi. Mentang-mentang oposisi. Sani mana Sani?
Awas aja kamu.
Texture jago banget.
Lu diancam weh.
Mau kunci kamar mandi, koordinat aja gak tahu.
Katanya, aku fans stance dari lahir.
Ada cam tuh nih, bentar.
Ya,
Oh,
Shadows
gua
traveling.
smoke.
Bomb buddy
Ke
out.
Heaven. Di Grano.
Healing you.
Shadows traveling.
Cyphernya di
Ada
sini ya?
drone nggak?
nggak ada,
Nggak
bro.
tahu.
Oke.
Gue ada cam 5 detik. Sabar.
Masukin smoke. Tuh, set. Cam. Ya, camnya salah.
Iya, maksud cam
Camnya
gue.
salah. Ada di kiri.
Ya, cok. Aduh, di
Spike down A.
Absan.
Tiba-tiba muncul dong yang di side.
Flawless.
aduh ente. Halo Rangga. Ih, sumpah semua pada semangat-semangat banget ngebully Sani. Parah-parah, gue harus protect at all cost.
Bukan Jess, gue benci mereka semua.
Texture diff.
Aku benci kalian semua yang
Gue gak bisa nih baca chatnya semua ngerosting Sen. Nih, lu gak lihat nih klasik gue Sen nih. Gue bocil Sentinel.
lihat tuh.
Buy the Sentinels bundle kata Sani.
Kamu mungut kan ngaku.
Iya, udah diam. Nanti Sani makin
Oh,
tantrum.
sorry. Agak jujur gitu.
Satu fans.
Cover going
Gua
out.
smokein.
Ada nih. Dan satu.
Right here.
Reloading.
Aku kasih tembakan peringatan.
Reloading.
gue cam nih.
Di kanan sih harusnya.
Camera
Yeah.
taken out.
Wah, 78. Nice.
Had this fight.
Satu lagi. Nice.
Let's go.
Teman-teman. Ambil dulu, pungut dulu senjata.
Ada.
Satu backside.
Masih ada
Slow.
ya di set.
Ya elah, monyet
Player
cicak.
standing.
52.
Spike down.
City.
Oh my god.
Oh ya sabar, Cak.
Itu ada guardian siapa dong kayaknya?
Sabar, Cak.
Guardiannya
Okay, I
Bridge
only
tadi
have like
jatuh.
78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Yuk ke A, ya.
Ke A teman-teman. Aduh, Sunny ngecekin komen YouTube lagi, bahaya. Gila.
Awas aja nih obeng gua pake.
Anjir, viewers gua di-ban semua sama dia. Di typo.
Canda guys. Udah lah, nggak apa-apa lah.
Canda guys, sambil klik 3 titik kan, 3 titik.
Perbedaan itu indah. Perbedaan itu indah. Real kan?
Ntar, smoke.
Race, heaven.
Yuk. Smoking.
Cypher heaven.
Nice. Gua
House
kayak-
wire,
Terus Heaven juga.
house wire adik.
Oh, udah gua hancurin.
ke site aja, ke site. Gua ke site aja.
Wih, terus smoke one tap. What is this?
Udah, gua ke site.
Di what?
Gila.
Gua di cover. Kontol.
My god.
Ya elah.
Hot city guys.
Dia ada yoga. Nice.
Delete.
Satu.
Emen.
Dua-duanya.
Taken out.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice guy, let's go.
Jangan sampai lu gua kasih paham.
Safe.
John
Ya,
Cute
Sunny.
ini bos. Sunny.
Tolong
Bagi
ya,
ini dong.
tolong.
Prime. Anyone prime.
Itu si Hero Fangirl punya prime ya.
Makasih.
Need this.
Babi.
Jangan sampai Anda ku kasih paham.
Gak ada drone ya guys. Yap.
Kalau Sentinels mulai panas, saya pun mulai panas.
Waduh,
Waduh.
1-3.
What? Wah, sengaja banget, bukan gua.
Ya, yang sayang PRX.
Waduh, gak ikutan dah gua dah.
Smoke.
We're going out.
Gas.
Dekatnya clear.
What? Gila, jago banget anjing. Gak bohong gua.
Wah,
Heaven 2.
peran gitu.
Gue boleh plan gak nih?
Plannya.
Coba.
Nice.
Satu lagi.
Itu Sunny gak bisa ngeplan
Kenapa nggak bisa?
di rush
Halo?
gak sih? Oh, udah.
Takut.
Gak ada yang jagain.
Tetenya ada bridge-nya tadi.
Last player standing.
Cage 3.
Elbow.
Ayo panas.
Ada. Hemen.
Nice.
Where is everyone hiding?
Ente.
Cicak.
Maunya tambah cicak.
Gue mau ngomong kata lain.
Oh iya, kocak kan.
Iya, kocak.
Kocak.
Awasin nih, gue nyariin Nile nih. Gue butuh supporter.
Itu Ella ya anjing.
Ya,
Ya.
giliran needed dia tidak nongol. Ada Nail. Dia ada nopal.
When we needed him the most.
Udah kebaya aja guys, sini guys. Dari B-main aja apa?
Gue gak punya duit ya.
Oke.
I will find.
Gak ada half ya. Udah bukan apak gaming lagi. Wah, gua sih masih.
Ada bridge nih.
Info. Oh,
Ada
servernya di situ ya?
wire kayak. Ada wire.
Hancurin.
Sabar.
Bisa mid.
Situ, Cok.
Getting love min.
Holy shit. I'm running.
Let's see if I can get this bastard. Never mind bro, I can.
What the fuck? Ih,
Last player standing.
tidak. Kok orang bisa ya pakai stinger nge-spraynya rapi? Anjir, gua nggak bisa cok.
Nggak bisa.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Nah, 23 guys, 23.
Aman ya Sani ya, jangan tantrum dulu, jangan tantrum.
Kamu nggak bisa, ngambek nih.
Wah, Sunny, are you okay bro?
No,
Gue
she's
nggak
not
bisa
okay.
kalau masalah set. Gue jatuh gila, Cok.
Jatuh gila.
Yalah,
Nggak suka,
psikolog
suka.
gratis sih.
Gue sama
Psikolog
Eza
mahal,
aja gue
coy.
berantem sumpah.
Demi apa sih? Gara-gara Sentinel.
Gue tadi mau pulang cepet mau nonton Sentinel kan. Terus Eza bilang jangan dinner dulu. Terus gue kayak marah-marah, gue nggak mau, gue mau nonton.
What the?
Rafter guys.
Oh hell no.
Ya.
Spike down.
Nasty.
Exactly where.
Last player standing.
Nih Sandi udah nggak fokus nih, pasti matanya udah ke layar sebelah.
Iya.
Ya kan?
Gue udah nggak bisa main. So sorry ya.
Gak apa-apa.
Abis ini ya kita nonton. Abis
Iya.
kita nonton kita bermain ya.
Oke, gua maafkan.
Ini musuhnya ngomong apa, Coks?
Apa?
Nangis,
Gak
Sob.
tahu.
Kenapa gue jadi renin gitu, guys? Ya Allah.
Gue pokoknya gue kill aja.
Karon.
Karon jago banget anjir, bingung gua.
Karon.
Nah, iya lah, suka-suka lo orang aja.
Bro, dari tadi recall-nya nggak bener, gue granat lu nih bro.
Sorry, bro.
Cover going out.
Take flight.
Hell kayaknya deh. Enggak ding.
Gue nembak.
Ini udah walk.
Nggak ada.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
LED.
Ultimate is ready.
Woi,
Ya elah, satu lagi nih Rem.
Ya bener
Mereka
aja
di
lo, bro.
belakang, berdua aja bro.
Satu lagi di
Fence. Nice.
aman
apa
aja.
aja guys.
Keep gun, go.
Itu tuh kan. Ya.
Think they know pain.
Woi, Radiant musuhnya. Lu yang bener aja nggak? Oh, never mind. Silver.
What the fuck,
Busking nggak sih?
Jess?
Busking nggak sih? Minta
Tahu
drop
sih,
dong,
udah
minta
bener
drop dong
aja.
yang punya duit, yang punya duit.
Siapa yang punya duit? Top. Oh. Terus nih gue pesen makanan. Gue pesen pecel ayam.
Habis ini gue izin cabut.
Oh shit.
Get him. There.
Shadows traveling.
Ini
Last
orang
stun.
Out city.
Spike down A.
You thought you were
Satu lagi ya?
safe.
Gak tau gue.
nice.
Coba dulu nih.
Last player standing.
Saya sama Heaven kiri lu.
One enemy remaining.
CT AWP tadi.
Lu nge-lag ya?
Iya.
Lu dengar tuh dia.
Dia secol kemana anjing? Screen ya?
Oh, udah.
Kesana.
Iya.
Oh, ganti.
Ente.
Ente.
Ah, si Bal.
Nice
si-
try.
Ya.
Udah guys, ya.
Oke, udah ya. Udah ya.
Bocil Sen pengen cabut tuh.
Gue pengen nonton sendiri soalnya gue nggak enak kan. Kayak gue tuh
Dibully.
ngamuk bawaannya kalau kayak ada yang mendukung.
Gak apa-apa sama.
Janji.
Ngerti kok
Oke.
gue.
Bye
Dah,
guys,
thank
see you
you
later.
teman-teman. Watch party dulu.
Anjing, boleh juga.
Apa nih? Apa yang terjadi? Gue nggak tahu nih. Lu nonton di apa Twitch?
Iya.
Gue juga nonton Twitch.
Di Valorant.
Gak apa.
Sentinel udah mapping ini.
Iya dong. Orang Grand Final masa nggak mapping? Si ada
tahu
tuh
dong.
teori mendadak. Kali ini gua watch party-nya kan di TikTok juga ya.
Si.
Katanya TikTok tuh kalau teriak-teriak kadang dikategoriin sebagai bullying, terus kayak suka kena suspend gitu. Terus sekarang gua
Buset.
sekarang
Kayak
gua
ada
harus
bully aja di
Anggun
situ.
Lee gitu. Berarti gua harus watch party dengan Anggun Lee. Nggak boleh
Terus
terlalu.
teman-teman lu yang teriak-teriak.
Iya lagi. Ntar TikTok gua di ban. Gua udah kena warning gue beneran. Di profile tuh ada merah-merah tulisannya warning kalau sekali lagi suspend TikTok lu ke ban.
Woi, bro. Woi, anjir.
Tolong. Hai teman-teman. Halo.
Teman dia.
Gue ngeri-ngeri gitu. Apa gue gak usah live di TikTok ya?
Gue sih gak usah live di TikTok.
Ini kayak sangat-sangat riskan. Meteor jauh banget coy.
Iya, Coks. Wih, watch party seru banget anjay.
Di Korea gitu ya.
Iya.
Megang Sen atau Genji? Aku Genji. Di sini semua Genji. Yang megang Sen udah cabut. Sani ente dulu ya, udah live dia. Harus jaga Iwatch nih guys. Streamer baik nih guys.
What the fuck?
Heh,
Sorry, salah ya.
streamer ramah, family friendly.
Beh,
Tar, gua perlu memahami dulu nih. Ini yang defense siapa yang defense? Yang defense Sen. Yang
Iya,
attack
yang defense
Genji.
Sen.
Oke.
berasa kebalik gitu gak sih lu nontonnya?
Gua takut salah. Gua mau menjadi streamer analisis hari ini nih.
Anjay.
biar berfaedah.
Streamer analis maksudnya.
Gua mau ini streamnya tuh ya analis. Gua jadi analis hari ini. Makasih Aldi. Pak Hasan nih menghilang dari lane, iya. Dia katanya nggak mau join dulu soalnya dia mendukung Sen hari ini. Oh iya, gue lupa. Suara game gue mute. Maaf ya guys.
Commanding position there.
Lupa.
Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A-main aggression and come out on
Streamnya
top is
tiba, iya.
pretty excellent.
Sorry guys, lupa nyalain
Genji, we're talking
volume.
about the fact that their composition,
Masih
honestly,
kenal
they're
gua, nggak
happier with it
kenal
on the attack
dong.
side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp.
Sani lagi
That
nangis
was
di
what blew us all
pojok.
away when Sen played against Genji last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet
Di-expect
and the
gak sih
Yoru.
ini?
Celsius
Paling
would
dulu
love to
menuju
keep the
Grad,
weaponry.
waduh.
Flash room.
Kan masih ada
He's
Lulu.
spotted texture. Plenty more
Wait.
players though.
Bro.
Just spotted him.
Oh,
QT, last one left.
Exactly,
slowly being
huh?
hunted. Push back. The enemy's
Harusnya
an
tadi gua
adversary,
mute
so if
aja
they
biar
do
gua
keep
yang
at
jadi
least one
komentator,
gun
lu
into the
jadi
round, but
caster.
already you're looking at almost similar scenes here.
gua kira nge-lag ternyata emang dia replaynya begitu.
Aldo God,
An
makasih
unbelievable
Hendra
shot
Gari.
onto Munchkin, but the trade's
Halo,
still
Joshua.
coming through. The level of
Jagoin
quality in
siapa?
terms of the
Genji nih.
rifling in this
Apak
match
Pride, bro.
is unbelievable.
Ini
But we didn't
Genji
get to see
aimnya
it in
keras
the upper
banget.
bracket final between these two teams.
Iya weh,
Sen
jago banget nih
talked
si
about,
Jackson.
Kaplan in particular mentioned the atmosphere was bad when they began that game. And they
Pialanya
crumbled on
koket
split.
banget ya, ada
It set the entirety of the
butterfly
series
itu
off on
kayak
a bad
cantik
note.
banget.
Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop.
Ini udah
Kayak-
sedang
Now
kayak
we are
flak
actually
gue.
seeing
Kayak
Zek
apa?
and Tent hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen G players,
Flak gue.
making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and
Apaan tuh?
how prepared Gen G are
Gue
rather
gak
than
fokus,
just
gue mau beli makan
running
dulu.
over
Gue
them with
scroll dulu.
individualism.
Because that's the first step, right?
Itu,
To conquer
flanya
Gen G,
kue.
you kind of just need to be matched
Oh.
them pound for pound with the aim.
Juara
Iya.
coy,
How
Genji
difficult that
coy,
is,
belum
because Texture,
coy.
Meteor, Karon are all
BO5 beresnya
there
berapa
with the
jam?
best
Kemarin
players
cepet
in the
kok,
world.
kemarin
In
BO5
terms of form,
Ah,
they
jam
might
1
be
ya
like all
selesainya.
three in the top
Palingan karena
five.
dibantai.
Don't
Waduh,
know who else you would put up there because
waduh.
you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karon in a 1v1 against anybody else in this
Jam
tournament.
segini nasi
You have to
padang,
favor
enggak nggak sih?
Yeah,
Keberatan
I
nggak
mean,
sih
they're
nasi
just
padang
cerebral.
jam segini?
The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it.
Apa ya guys?
It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those
Canda.
players. So that is the first obstacle to Sen have
Wih,
to
geprek.
remove. Get that
Gas kok gua.
confidence back at least.
Oh iya.
Making moves now towards mid though here, creeping.
Apa ya?
Bakso
Jadi-
nggak sih enak?
It's a kill trip,
Kok
but
ada
with no
bakso
one
jam
really to
segini masih
play
jualan?
off.
Nggak tahu.
Beneran bakso nggak tuh?
Giving up some
What?
once more building up towards
Maksud,
bakso.
maksud.
his way through. There are most of this side
Ciro.
as well. Basically the human
Huh?
Tolong.
drone just spotting out these trips.
Jadi katanya
Wait a
bakso
second,
Intel
John
jam.
QT is there onto the angle in
Lu
time.
jangan
Bakso Intel ya
jujur-jujur
segini.
gitu
Punish onto
loh.
Lakia.
Ada seblak, ada seblak.
Chance really for him to clean up, but no, the cross-set placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. On the first
So
glance, it
good.
feels like they're in a really
Udah
advantageous
mau
situation.
Mayat.
Yeah, definitely.
Bakso.
We love the
Yuk,
fact
bisa
that
yuk.
Karon and
Dan
Munchkin are going to be
soto.
playing in very passive
Wih,
positions.
iya
They found them
dong.
both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin, Meteor, Texture. Have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time. So the Sentinels
apa ya?
Willing to make it that
Malam
repeat of what
sebelah.
happened last
Iya,
time. These two teams
untung lu
clashed
mengingatkan.
here.
Gue lagi sakit
That
perut
fourth
nih.
one on the board.
Untung lu
Kan?
mengingatkan
Slowly
gue
but
sih
surely
tidak makan
chipping away,
sebelah.
trying to make it at least even at the half.
Somai deh,
Look how
somai
John
deh.
gets attacked after the kill trip came through, but it's
Tahu
this
gejrot, tahu
repush,
gejrot juga
not
pedas.
looking to try to go for the retake
Semua
at
aja
all.
just lu beli tuh
Fully
sebut tuh.
waiting to
Soalnya
try to
kalau
flush out
keinget
Karen and
somai,
Munchkin
keinget
before
tahu
they ever go towards
gejrot.
site. It's a great adaptation.
Cier.
It shows that they understand how Genji are playing the post plans.
Kan
This is the kind of stuff
sama-sama
that made
snack.
Sentinel split so scary. You know, we'll
Is
forget
that what
Udah
you
keju
snack?
gacuan. Terima kasih
Yeah,
sudah
I mean,
mengingatkan.
their confidence knocked there as well.
Malam gini ketoprak. Nggak mau
Just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out, wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here, Texture.
Kan,
Want to take
kenapa
advantage
sih
of this
Watch
one.
Oh,
Party
Zaken
VCT?
timing banget sumpah.
Using it,
Oh,
they did
tidak.
second. Hello,
Wah.
spots it.
What?
Up in the air, it's all about the reactions.
Mati dulu.
Follow through there, just a claw.
Wow.
Defending
Zaken
the area
sungguh.
and teammates flooding back in. All to his avail. Munchkin though has managed to get himself a gap into the A
Mas
side.
Dukci
The spike has been dropped down
malam-malam.
into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the
Yang
individual
bro.
plays. You can see Karon also thinking about the
Tahu
same thing
gejrot sih,
here,
fix
and
sih.
Munchkin
Tahu gejrot. Semoga dia jualan somai juga biar gue sekalian belinya.
to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Karon, it's
Bang Karon
majestic.
gila juga Bang
Oh,
Karon.
Karon.
And just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a
Indomie
slam
ayam
dunk
bawang.
send. Left looking in every possible
Mana nih
direction.
garis-garisnya?
Bang. Munchkin.
But they do in the
Holy
end.
shit.
Karon with another.
Mana ada tuh?
Hey,
Kok nggak
buffering.
buffer? Emang buffering ya?
But because they played the
Makasih ya
specific
Tito,
style
makasih
of
Rudy.
using second as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors.
Karon my god. Kok guys kalian buffering juga gak sih guys?
So
yeah.
quickly and get into positions.
Why are three of them watching one angle? Halo
Final
Hasan.
round, second glass
Halo.
cannon operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Ini internet gua kah? Karon
Watching
trigger
that
di
race.
sebenarnya kalau
Utility.
sih.
Too many targets.
Now,
Guys,
once more,
mending
Brent,
somai atau tahu
Sassy
gejrot guys?
close out
Info,
through
info.
B-Main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of
Tahu
Genji.
gejrot
Mai.
enak sih. Tapi gua lagi sakit perut weh.
They
Kayak
wait
makin
for a
sakit
full
deh kalau
command before they
makan tahu
decide to do
gejrot.
stuff like
Iya
that.
gak sih?
And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making
Gue
his way
pengen
all
banget
the
makan
way
tahu
up through
gejrot.
halls.
Somai
It's
better.
not a full commitment
Oh,
on the ace
gua
purchase.
ralat. Buat orang sakit perut, mending tahu gejrot atau somai. Info.
Now play to watch for here, Meteor.
Live dietnya juga kak. Iya.
Until potentially the flash there, I believe.
Somai
in his hands, but
gejrot.
thinking twice about it.
Mending somai
It's just
katanya.
pure silence. They're letting Sentinel stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction though from Sen. They're not going to get baited into defense.
Gue buffering
Now the
terus.
drone. At least should trigger that reaction with the
Tahu
knife
gejrot
down.
gak usah pedes
Cancels
tuh,
it.
bisa nggak ya?
Reactions there from Zekan. Repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide. He
What?
realizes it's
Never
back.
mind.
It's open to two
Tahu
different
gejrotnya
directions.
13.000, ongkirnya
Watch this one here,
22.000.
At least get some help from the rest of his team. Genji are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Karon. He's worked and wiggled his
Ada
way
somai
back
yang
off the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left, but the spike drop down. Sentinel surely a favourite, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin. So maybe, gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Genji dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto Texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air and Zelsis caught him, plucked him
Isi
out of the air
7
like
pieces
a
random
butterfly.
tanpa telur dengan bumbu kacang.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, your choice, pick of the litter here, High Pock, because Zekan, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again. And these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just
turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing Exit on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
What's so impressive here about Zekken is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server high puck. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leading on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side.
Masih ada harapan lah ya, nggak apa-apa. Bisa. Walaupun gue dukung sebelah. Gak ada promo, nggak ada, nggak tahu gue juga bingung. Coba gue lihat di sama aja. Gue beli Somaya 18.000, delivery fee-nya 25.000. Logikanya gimana?
Fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it.
Terus kalian beli yang lain deh biar nggak sakit hati banget.
So now 7 out of 7, and heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success.
Beli 3 bungkus aja biar nggak rugi-rugi banget.
An anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking.
Ya bener sih.
In hindsight.
Udah deh, gue beli 2 deh.
Taking that fight straight up.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill,
Oh iya
but
bener
they forced
juga,
that
lu
back.
lebih untung beli 2.
Denied Genji a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekken has holes control.
Genji, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get
Buset,
a
itu
move
udah
on onto the A
nyampe
side still.
CT tuh.
Caron. Locked down into the corner position. Guess what, Zekken punishing the rotation, and 3 heads roll. Down and out here, Caron.
Karon sabun amat. Buta sih.
Gila, habis buta dikatain sabun.
Panik.
Kata Karon, lu aja yang main kata Karon.
Itu hallnya dikosongin gitu, terus maksudnya kalau kayak tadi tuh gimana?
Coba tadi.
Emang sengaja gap gitu, nggak ada yang jaga. Ayo dong pro player info.
And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Genji than what they were
Itu
putting
ke-flash
out.
bukan nyabun, sorry.
Oh, ame-ame ini belum pernah kena flash kayak Ayu nampaknya.
Enggak, dukung Genji. Enggak, aku penasaran deh itu kenapa hallnya dikosongin kayak gitu. Kalau nggak ada sentinel, bukannya kayak ya udah taruh 1 gitu di hall, emang enggak?
Game sense.
Game sense.
They know something that you don't.
Yeah, but kayak itu bikin kalah nggak sih? Tadi
Kan nggak harus di situ terus.
Iya, cuman kan gara-gara itu tadi kecolongan map yang tadi, round yang tadi. Mereka aja nggak ada yang aware itu bakal ada jet dari. Tadi siapa sih yang lewat hall?
Sen running a default looking a little more
kayaknya
like
sih
when
sengaja
Loud played
dilepas,
against
mereka
Genji.
nggak ngira
Not
main
going
dari
for the
A
early
main.
round
Maybe
group ups in A main.
teori ancaman sengaja dikosongin.
Make sure that they can trade out the lower
Kalau Mas Marty izin dulu ke rakyat, iya.
realize that Meteor is this deep.
Kenapa bro? Nice. Wah, bukan mereka tuh pada hobi-hobi banget pakai stinger,
Bisa ya?
bisa lurus
Bisa ya.
gitu.
Stingernya ke kepala gitu.
Iya kan? Kenapa ya?
Gue sih kaki ya.
Peluru stinger gue tuh nggak mau nyatu gitu, kayak kemana-mana. Susah ya pakai stinger. Ente. Karena banyak ronde awal, biasanya tim pro jarang nggak sih dari hall. Iya, cuman kayak kalau dipikir-pikir harusnya dia tahu nggak sih, oh ya hallnya gap gitu, care hall ya, kalau ada yang lewat. Ini kan enggak, mereka menyelendong aja gitu dari B rotate.
knifing Karen so that he can't use pulls.
Stinger run and gun. Gue pakai stinger run and gun malah kemana-mana pelurunya, weh. Susah banget aja. Makasih Joshua. Stinger gue malahan ke map PUBG.
Great strategy called here.
Maksud
By the brain trust of John and Kaplan. And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt wearing.
Iya, emang bisa request kayak misalnya live-nya di platform ungu nih. Itu kan bisa takut ke ban, Bang. Itu kan bisa request kayak bisa enable drop gun body gitu. Oh, gua. Cuman kalau di platform merah dan platform merah muda, merah marun ini kan nggak bisa.
Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display. An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Genji are just so good when it comes to
Stinger tuh kayak reverse psychology gitu. Misalnya gue aimnya kepala, ntar dia mentalnya nggak ke kepala, kayak kaki gitu. Nggak tahu deh, bingung gue.
Kok bisa ya orang-orang nggak Stinger gitu ya?
And then you have Lucky up towards stairs, texture in that gutter.
Harusnya minimal recon atau drone.
Extraordinarily difficult to break.
Ya iya sih, bisa misalnya lu early recon gitu atau lu drone aja dari hall.
Him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
jump spot heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment.
Jangan biarkan Sunny tersenyum senang karena Sentinel. Parah, orangnya lagi nggak di sini lu omongin. Itu dia udah naruh satu orang di hall, tetap keambil hall.
Genji are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they
Stinger nggak cocok buat nge-swing. Mau nge-swing, mau nggak cocok buat gue sih Stinger.
Texture though seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT Sassy out in the open. Down into the back of the site and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still.
Nih, kalau misalnya kayak tadi, kayak misalnya nih, kamu line apa begini? Yang nggak ada sentinel lah. Kamu bakal naro apa buat jagain hall?
Tergantung. Nggak harus dijagain terus-terusan. Kenapa masih permasalahan pistol orang?
Kan lagi menanggapi ini komen.
Ibarat kamu jaga, kamu lihat jauh 5 detik nggak ada, kamu cabut terus pas balik dia ada, kan bukan berarti salah dia nggak jaga.
Tapi kan itu kayak resiko nggak pakai sentinel nggak sih, jadi nice banget.
Oh my god, di clutch anjir.
Pilih siapa? Aku Genji. Iya weh. Genji tuh kayak tiba-tiba langsung jago banget. Telat nggak? Enggak, Wildan. Lumayan sih, lumayan. Zekken kapan di nerf? Jangan dong. Tapi dia jago banget sih, gila.
He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen actually have the economy advantage. Together much better rounds using more of the map.
Tadi gue dapet promo, habis itu ternyata gue lupa kayak masukin pin gitu kan, terus gue diemin, gue kira udah ke order, terus sekarang promonya udah expire, gue sedih banget.
If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead, but taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B.
Udah jam 12.
And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Justru kalau lu pusingin area lain bakal kebuka. Mending daripada taruh orang di home, mending taruh di mid biar gak jebol. Ya benar.
Going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken. It's going to be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Genji, thinking that okay, well his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion to the camp for Genji, wondering
baru
where the
live,
hell are these players landing
iya,
with only 40
baru.
seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide, but Munchkin immediately
Sumpah,
there.
dia jaga di
command
situ
set.
kayak
Flying Bucky Gaming! Lakia!
akan gua tiru, catat.
Removes him from the fight.
Main Viper maju ke depan situ, nggak ada yang ngecek
Tucks
gue.
it up and doubles up now with the drone over an attempt to punish Karon, running and gunning. Celsius time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but the rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome.
Oh, nice try.
And surrounded, man, surrounded.
Fans gak overrated ya adik-adik. Emang enggak, siapa yang bilang fans overrated?
Risks, I'm telling you. Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round.
Siapa? Genji. Dari kemarin wah. Siro gimana opini tentang agent ke-25? Kayaknya dia juga belum tahu deh. Kamu udah tahu belum Clove ability apa aja? No comment. Halo Bova.
Ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Gue sih pengennya Genji win, soalnya kayak ya kapak pride bro. Emang gak tau deh.
And from watching Genji, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura Wall. That means there's another player that can't. Oh, hello, huge pick.
His adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here. The Neural Theft gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but it's going to be faced down.
Oh gila.
Sprayed through entirely. Tens
gila spraynya.
finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs.
Pen
Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilised. Three players left standing now for Genji. Meteor already in position. 1v2 for Celsius. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up,
Tergantung yang main, tapi
reposition
kalau
spots
ini
Caron.
nggak tahu sih. Gue ngerasa kalau misalnya gue main nih ranked nih, terus orang emang sering lepas hole, cuman gue kalau misal gue kalah gara-gara ada yang nyalain long dari hole, gue annoyed aja, kayak kok bisa sih gitu. Soalnya orang kayak ngeflank dari situ atau motong dari situ tuh kayak gampang banget gitu lah. Menunggu Sunny muncul dari lane, kayak dia nonton sama geng sentinelnya dia.
Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round.
ISO zero pick rate sebusuk itu kah?
So far this map, I mean, it's just been tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it?
Gak tau deh, kayak gak tahu gunainnya gimana kalau buat kayak.
Overall, Genji just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karon is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekken's crosshair?
It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, he's favoured. On LAN, already in position. It's all on Zekken. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Genji feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping way and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. Haven't even get themselves into the site. 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia
iya main banget. Kelihatan.
Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds.
Ultinya busuk banget.
Sticking. I don't believe there's any time, and even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Genji.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for
Lihat
map
dah,
1.
plantingnya kelihatan kaki aja, jelek banget.
Texture opened opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Genji players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly is. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Genji, wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout, what Genji have done with this squad. This is not like Sen, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption.
Halo?
Genji, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Genji are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top 15 team, beating HaterX, becoming the top 15, and then beating every other team in Madrid players to find themselves here with map veto advantage in the grand finals. 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think would be an understatement.
Lagi jago kayak jago banget gitu.
On stage, just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up.
Nonton netral malah lebih fun daripada dukung timnya. Iya weh, emang iya. Lagian tim yang gue suka kan gak lolos ke Madrid, jadi gue sebenarnya dari awal juga no pressure, gak ada yang gue dukung banget gitu anjir.
And really, a tremendous amount of doubters. They have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Genji from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the hits. Dropping down in this position, he's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through?
Gila, pede banget nih orang.
Tell the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind.
Aku dukung yang sebelah kanan.
An almost impossible spot that Zekken and John find themselves in.
Genji are not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Ih, buffering mulu.
Iya anjing.
Kenapa ya? Gue kira gue doang, lu juga.
Enggak, gue juga. Iya, emang dari Valorant ya. Gue harus kayak pause play gitu.
Iya nih gue juga. Gila Munchkin. Wah, gila. Ini my idol, bos. Apa gue jadi bocil Genji aja ya? Tau gak sih Genji bikin
stop buffering anjir.
Genji bikin light stick lucu banget. Kayak gemes banget, gue nggak bisa. Nih Munchkin adalah player Valo idola gue, kayak gue pengen menjadi Vipernya seperti dia. Ya kan, susah dilawan kalau lagi pede, sumpah. Nembaknya kena terus weh. Aduh, nyerah gue nonton di Twitch, maaf ya guys kalau delay. Gue di YouTube lah, ngelag banget.
YouTube juga sama sih.
Oh iya ya.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight. Drag it into that territory to stand a chance.
Munchkin is him. Iya, sama gue juga. Kalau misalnya tim yang gue suka lagi nggak main ya gue dukung yang adain
Jiji nggak sih?
Nge-lag nih gue, lagi hujan nge-lag weh.
Jiji. Weh yang bener aja weh. Oke, Jiji nice.
Ya.
1-0.
Nih. Halo. Iya guys, maaf ya di tempat gue lagi hujan, jadi kayak nge-lag gitu. Nice. Baru map 1 guys.
Nge-lag lagi nih gue.
Gue juga nge-lag. Gila, Genji jago banget. Udah map lagi Apak juara. Aduh iya lagi seru banget ya kalau Apak juara. Tapi ada yang tidak bahagia nih. Genji feeling it. Iyalah weh, mereka tuh dari kemarin nggak tau deh, satisfying banget. Tuh masih kayak orang pede. Lihat orang kalau pede main Valor tuh kayak nggak bisa dilawan.
Karena kelihatan loophole di Breeze ini bisa di abuse, bisa dimaksimalkan oleh pemain-pemain dari Genji. Walaupun emang di first half kelihatan beberapa round ini dari Genji kelihatan banyak keraguan mereka coba untuk main.
Kalau di RX masih terima gua.
Pemain Sentinel.
Iya sih, sumpah. Gue tuh nggak apa ya, gue tuh ngerasanya selama ini di Apak, di RX atau PRX tuh kayak tinggal nunggu waktu doang gitu loh, kayak nunggu waktu ntar juga menang gitu. Totalnya yang kalau misalnya ini menang ya, yang menang duluan Genji, gue kayak sedih gitu. Gue kayak ya harusnya kayak ya either di RX atau PRX gitu, kayak mereka kan langganan masuk ini ya, langganan turni Masters, Champion. Totalnya yang jualan duluan Genji sih, sedih loh.
Dari Genji yang shout calling ke arah rekan-rekannya di saat Sentinel sudah adaptasi, mereka akan ya udah main santai, main tunggu ke arah belakang, walaupun waktu bukanlah teman ke arah pemain-pemain Genji. Tapi di second half kelihatan banget
Not
dari
my
Sentinel
favorite team, but
kebingungan
ya udah.
karena ini udah pernah
As long
di-mention,
as it's
Genji ini tim
my
yang
region.
disiplinnya di atas rata-rata. Kalau mereka mau coba untuk
Iya, Genji hoki banget, pas bagusnya pas semua lagi jelek. Nggak salah sih.
Sebenarnya adalah tim-tim yang seperti itu, tapi banyak banget di second half mereka kelihatan bingung. Mereka coba untuk dapetin map control karena mereka kepikiran dan 15
Ya fanatik nggak lolos, terus
selalu
yang
bisa didapatkan oleh Sentinel sebagai
yang juara Champions semua pada nggak lolos ya.
mereka begitu kuat.
Si Demon One dan kawan-kawan
Itu ngelihatnya dari first half aja
nggak lolos juga.
itu selalu terjadi.
Gue paling sedih di RX sih, di RX nggak lolos, kayak I take it personal. Gue tuh suka di RX soalnya kayak gue tuh nggak suka tim yang dikit-dikit ganti roster, tuh nggak sih, kayak menurut gue nggak efektif kayak gitu. Terus gue liat di RX tuh kayak sabar banget gitu loh, kayak jarang kan mereka ganti-ganti roster, kayak baru ini aja ganti gitu. Terus menurut gue mereka kayak jago banget gara-gara konsisten, gara-gara nggak tahu ya, gara-gara ya emang jago-jago juga aja sih. Even one Watch player. I never liked him to begin with aja. Gue gak suka attitude-nya. Iya, dari VS kebanyakan orangnya masih sama weh di RX tuh. Menurut gue kayak gak bisa lu mau progress in 1 month dengan orang-orang baru gonta-ganti terus. Menurut gue ya kayak sabar aja gak sih, seperti di RX mereka bisa konsisten karena itu. Kalau juara ya lagi anginnya Genji. Ya bener. Ya komentator yang main di Ronaldo Hati ya, Nona dulu dia ganti-ganti sih pemainnya, tapi kan kadang kan ganti pemain bukan karena orangnya yang mau gitu, kayak emang siapa tahu player yang nggak mau perpanjang kontrak, jadi kayak can't say juga. Ya tadi mapik siapa sih? Mapiknya kayak Genji deh, tapi gue nggak tahu. Ya tadi mapiknya Genji. Iya, di RX juga ganti rosternya ambil dari akademi mereka, makanya itu kayak chemistry-nya udah mantep banget lah. Yang Ya in the end kan masih banyak tour nih guys. Ini kan baru awal doang. Masters Madrid. Ntar kan ada Masters lagi. Terus belum ada Champions. Jadi kayak it's not the end of the world. Baru juga mulai. Ih, sengaja nge-pick Breeze itu. Seenggaknya Bani pernah menang satu map lawan Genji. Iya benar sih, benar. RRQ pernah menang satu map lawan Genji loh.
Iya, is that considered as an insult atau apa?
Enggak dong.
Oh, enggak.
Maksud gua kayak yang di apak di consider jago banget kayak PRX aja tuh kemarin ngos-ngosan lawan Genji. Tapi RRQ tuh 2 kali nggak sih lawan Genji 2-1.
Yeah.
Terus kalahnya tuh tipis-tipis kayak 11-13 gitu loh.
Artinya apa?
Artinya Bani jago.
Real.
Bani bukan menang 2 map ya kan, pertama ketemu Genji 2-1, terus terakhir ketemu Genji 2-1 lagi nggak sih? Lupa gua. Ya itulah pokoknya. Gue juga ngira yang bisa nahanin kayaknya RRQ. Gue nggak tahu sih. Ya gue juga awalnya bingung kan, kayak maksudnya PRX yang paling ditakutin di apak aja kemarin struggling gitu. Yang bikin gue nyesek kalau Sentinel kalah bukan karena kalah ya, tapi karena netizennya biasalah. Emang susah weh e-sport mah, orang-orang asal ngomong aja anjir. RRQ low profile, takutnya kalau qualif selesai tuh.
Bersama kita bertiga, gue Nona Berlian host kalian, dan juga bersama Yanto Kocul dan juga Bella Hardfire yang akan melihat dan meramaikan bagaimana ending dari series.
Gue pindah bentar, gue dipanggil.
Oke.
Dari map yang pertama karena ini best of 5 series. Map pertama Breeze.
Rate dong player card RRQ, aduh.
Untuk tim Genji dengan skor line.
Gue nggak suka sih, sorry ya. Bukan my type aja, gue paling suka player cardnya Genji. Menurut gue bagus banget, kayak gambar macannya gue suka banget. Kalau lu minta gue rate, I rate it like 5. Kayak gue nggak suka player card yang cuma logo doang gitu, kayak player card ini default gitu ya kan, kayak kartu battle pass gue nggak suka.
Masuk ke fase di map yang kedua yang dimana akan bermain di Bind.
Sentinels
ingin bermain di Bind sebagai map yang kedua, di mana mereka tadi sempat bermain di Bind waktu melawan tim Heretics dengan scoreline 13-11. Jadi dibilang bagus-bagus banget enggak, dibilang jelek banget juga enggak. Kalau kita lihat dengan Sentinels yang suka banget main retake dengan Symphony of Utility yang bagus banget, Bind ini bakalan jadi PR. Tapi kita juga tahu Genji mainnya rapi, mereka adalah salah satu tim yang tingkat kedisiplinannya di atas rata-rata. Dan terakhir kali
tim CN gak punya kapsul ya? Iya, kenapa gak ada ya? Ih, kalau ada IDG, gue penasaran deh. Lihat.
Selama Masters Madrid ini kita nggak ngeliat series
IDG.
sama sekali.
Gue pengennya beli kapsulnya di RX, tapi gue nggak suka. Dia nggak kelihatan gitu logo di RX-nya, weh. Kayak nggak ada yang tahu itu kartunya di RX. Sedih gue.
Kemenangan dengan strike.
Iya. CN Valo beda sama Valo dunia, iya lagi.
Waktu lawan PPRX, jadi kayak waktu lawan PPRX itu emang tembakannya lagi off, kelihatan juga.
Oh sumpah dia ada replay system, demi apa sih? That's unfair. Ya di RX bagus. Sebenarnya di RX menurut gue pistolnya bagus juga kok.
Untuk dari tim Genji ini siap dan sigap.
Malu kalah sama Apak, what do you mean? Lu merendahkan region kita sendiri, Nael. Ya cuman menurut gue Sentinel won't go down without a fight juga sih. Ya paling menang lah 2 map, 1 map.
Terakhir udah di ujung mata, bahkan trofinya udah ada di depan mereka. Jadi tentunya nggak ingin.
Gue punya player card, bener juga lu. Gue belum punya tim kapsul tapi udah punya player card.
Player card limited. Nice. Nah, ini gratis.
Apa nih?
Tapi ini limited time. Kalau
apa nih?
ketinggalan ini ya udahlah.
Apa nih?
Satu player card legend. Kasih tahu tahu dulu dong Tok.
Demi apa sih? Oh iya, gue udah bisa claim player card. Nice. Jangan lupa yang nonton.
Minimal 30 menit, tapi kalau mau aman mendingan kalian nonton full aja.
Jangan lupa ngambil claim bonusan player card, guys.
Minimal 2 jam lagi lah.
Yang di absen di tali. Lucu banget lagi itu. Janji isinya hampir semua aimbot, emang jago ya, tembakannya lagi kena. Tapi texture emang dari awal ini lagi jago banget, ini lagi nyala.
Yes, betul sekali. Kalian juga bisa lihat.
Especially texture. Yang lain juga jago, cuman
Player card makernya
kenal Son Alibaba nggak? Siapa tuh?
diklaim ya sekali lagi teman-teman, jangan lupa jadi karena kayak
Nggak tahu aku.
dilewatin ini momen
Tragedi fracture. Lu nggak ada niatan ikut VCT ladies? Gue ikut kok. FSL kan?
ini karena limited
Gue ikut kok.
saat Grand Final Masters Madrid.
Election lagi gacor-gacornya, real lah.
Kalau udah kayak ganti hari ya udah nggak bisa, udah nggak kalau memang.
Gua mau nambahin. Ini bingung nih connect-nya di mana.
Manskin konsisten. Dari lu juga Manskin jago ya.
Itu ada tulisan connect. Lu klik, lu isi-isi dah tuh login.
Bukan merendahkan, cuman tim ini tuh baik banget diperbincangkan. Isinya juga pemain-pemain tier atas di NA. Jadi rasanya kalau kalah pukulan telak banget. Dan cuman kan player apak yang ikut di sini juga player apak yang tier atas wah, kayak
Kakak Yanto ya, informasinya terima kasih. Dan
LPRX lu tahu sendiri isinya.
sama agent Komsel
Malah mereka juga langganan Masters, langganan Champions kan.
mereka sudah pernah
Orang juga udah tahu mereka jago. Ya intinya menurut gue mah
sekali dari Genji mereka
ya rata lah. Kalau lu tembus Master mah lu jago lah.
profesional yang lebih tradisional yang udah tahu lah, bahkan ini
ASMR kunyah-kunyah.
main kompetitif ini udah agent line up yang biasa kita lihat dan perbedaannya
Langganan
dari
runner
si
up.
kalau misalnya dari Genji mereka bawa dua
Bain pegang mana? Nggak tahu deh. Kan Janji belum pernah main di Bain. Ya kan?
mereka tidak membawa Sentinel sama sekali.
Real.
Sentinel adalah nama tim mereka aja, tapi mereka nggak bawa.
Twitch harus sama dengan email follow biar dapat player card. Iya, kayak kalian harus konekin akun follow sama akun Twitch biar dapat dropnya. Setahu gua kira T1 yang bakal bersinar. Enggak sih.
Akan bahaya karena kita tahu
Tapi gue juga nggak expect di RX loh. Kayak gue udah tahu
dimainin rotasinya.
kayaknya sih for them might be slow start this year.
Pemain Sentinel ini agak sedikit weak eye.
Ya taunya beneran gak lolos Madrid, gue sih sedih aja.
So, kita lihat aja bagaimana perjalanan di map yang kedua dari Best of 5 Series Grand Final Valorant Masters Madrid Sentinel versus
Ngikutin Dota nggak? Udah enggak, gue ngikutin sekarang nggak.
Thank you Nona, ini dia pistol round map.
Harusnya improve sih sekarang di RX, cuman mereka emang lagi shaky banget gak sih di RX? Ya gak sih? Kalau lu nonton mereka pas kemarin kayak ya nggak tahu ya, mungkin masih penyesuaian or something, kan mereka juga jarang ganti roster gitu, terus sekarang mainnya sama flashback, jadi mungkin beda. Tahu?
Pistol round. Dan Genji main sabar. Shot terlihat menarik kali ini. The Trailblazers.
Iya shaky banget. Iya gue juga agak-agak gimana ngeliat stacks agak kurang banget ya guys. Cuman ya mungkin karena baru mulai kali ya, kita give time dulu aja.
Ada John Cutie di offside dan udah ketahuan. Pemain dari Genji hanya membuat suara side A.
Prediksi menang.
Sebenarnya
Gak tau
Ya,
gua
Meteor.
gak bisa ngomong kalau ini.
toxic
Lah, kok tuh udah ada yang
Gila.
keculik aja nih.
siapkan untuk nge-clear ke
Eh,
area
aku pindah ke Twitch. Telat nih.
akan terlihat
Waduh.
pemain-pemain Sentinel semuanya mengabsen satu persatu pemain-pemain
I
Genji.
didn't expect them to lose to Janji. Sama. Tapi nggak ada yang expect juga nggak sih Janji kayak gini? Terakhir gua ngecek sih Janji waktu itu kayak sempet lumayan. Dulu juga Janji kalah sama RRQ nggak sih guys? Yang season lalu. Nggak ada yang expect weh mereka sejago ini sekarang. Iya, siapa yang expect Janji menang apa real?
Sauron yang gagal didapatkan oleh Genji berhasil diamankan oleh Sentinels. Outlaw.
Info skin favorit, skin apa dulu nih? Skin pisau, skin vandal, buset. Kata gue mah Outlaw buru-buru di nerf dah. Pusing banget gue kalau ngelawan Outlaw.
Tapi Genji tahu.
Nah, itu ada lu pengen watch party. Gue tahu. Kemarin gue ngechat dia kan. Gue bilang kalau mau watch party bareng gue aja. License gue deh, nggak apa-apa. Anggap aja berdua.
Teman-teman yang lain regroup untuk
anggap aja maksudnya dia watch party sama gue gitu. Jadi
side B yang coba untuk dimainkan.
Watch party bareng. Tapi dia live-in sendiri. Cuman dia bilang dia nggak bisa. Atau latihan.
Sudah ke spot, tag demi tag sudah dirasakan oleh
pemain ranked jago banget pula. Cuman iya kenapa Karon jago banget ya? Maksudnya selama ini gua kira tuh pemain ranked tuh jago di ranked belum tentu bisa di apa maksudnya kalau di turni itu bagus gitu loh. Kebanyakan kan kayak gitu ya.
Karon 30 detik waktu tersisa.
Ada ex-member GS emang jago sih dia dari dulu. Halo Kakang.
Yang baik sebenarnya.
Siapa sih Ati ya?
Kalau akan
paling benci map apa?
Itu
Breeze.
Nanti ke orang yang relatif bersih
dari lahir batin sama Breeze.
Gua disiplin sementara Genji.
Gua musuh lah pokoknya sama.
Hampir aja ngeliat tadi Meteor bisa mampu mendapatkan 2 pemain karena crosshair-nya kedua tuh udah di palanya John Cutie, tinggal tembak dong. Untungnya John Cutie berhasil deliver 1 lawan 3, mampu mendapatkan 2 kill. Keunggulan jumlah pemain tetap ditahan untuk Sentinel dan Genji yang emang nggak bisa berbuat banyak juga sih di ronde sesulit tadi. Dan sekarang kita masuk ronde ketiga, Genji buy round. Biasanya 3 pemain harus menggunakan Bulldog dan juga Guardian. Sentinels bonus round. Ini bonus round yang cenderung lemah dengan Stinger, Spectre.
Yaslin dukung Sen kan. Wah kocak nih si Kangkang nih. Lu sama Sania ya sana.
Main pelan, jalan-jalan dulu, cari informasi.
Atin kalau gabung live lu boleh kan?
Di A, siapa juga buka util di B. Baru nih 1 menit.
Enggak, dia tuh mau stream sendiri. Maksudnya dia mau watch party sendiri gitu loh, bukan dia nongol di numpang di live gua.
Sudah dilayangkan Molly karena triple. Backside-nya di flash. Seisi buta di Molly lagi tense. Mampu mendapatkan Karon. 4 lawan 5 sekarang. Si berhasil dihancurkan dan tense. Tidak sabar.
John Cutie, gue jadi inget John Oreo. Wah, sumpah itu orang di mana-mana weh. Waktu itu si Sido pernah ketemu dia di deathmatch si John Oreo itu. Terus temen gue pernah Q ranked lawan John Oreo. Terus gue pernah lihat streamer lagi stream lawan John Oreo. Sumpah itu orang di mana-mana begini.
Dan special seconnect.
Main pakai PC tapi takut salah. Minta rekomendasi dong.
Cutie pun tumbang di tangan Texture. Genji meskipun terlihat mengerikan, untungnya mampu mengamankan buy round.
Menang buy round. Aman.
Terlihat mengerikan.
Artinya John Oreo pengangguran. Kayaknya itu Smurf pro player juga.
Di one hit sama Outlaw. Low HP dari Lakia, untungnya spike-nya ke plan. Sebelum itu Penshell nge-kill Lakia. Jadinya Genji masih bisa mengamankan 1 angka di round yang ketiga. Sekarang memasuki round keempat, full buy dari kedua tim. Jelas lebih superior dari Sentinels. Vandal dan Phantom yang dipegang oleh Sentinels. Tumben sekali orang ini menggunakan Vandal. Oh, kayaknya Vandal yang di save di round sebelumnya diberikan kepada Texas offline, merebutakan, coba untuk nyalain cage, tapi Meteor udah hilang. Lakia coba untuk nge-trade, dia punya Seekers, tapi ada Trailblazer, bahkan Trailblazernya nge-kill Lakia. Karon juga melakukan 1 buah kill sehingga trade berjalan imbang, 2 tukar 2. Regroup di arah Bilong. Mungkin aja juga bisa mengamankan sebuah rival yang drop untuk mengganti sebuah Bulldog ini. Tapi lebih terfokus untuk mengambil spike terlebih dahulu. Gua nggak tahu itu di depan dia Guardian atau Vandal, di depannya Karon tadi. Tapi yang jelas
30 seconds left.
Karon masih dengan bulldognya. 30 detik skema bikin kepikiran. Tapi posisi side A ini yang dijaga oleh Zealous itu posisi retake banget. Atau posisi motong. Dan Sesi justru malah bisa dapetin kill. John QT tumbang di tangan Munchkin. Tersisa Sesi, Seekers-nya gak berhasil ngebutain. Kill penting ada di Sesi. Sesi coba bertahan. Namun dia tidak bisa. Untungnya spike-nya tidak di Munchkin. Sehingga Munchkin gak bisa melakukan plan tepat waktu. Sehingga pula buat Sentinels mendapatkan satu angka lagi. 3-1. Sentinels memimpin 2 angka.
Ini Sesi tadi crossfire bagus banget sih dari backside. Dan juga dari area KB. Nah ini nih backside. Nge-pick ya kan begitu di Pencils. Nge-swing dapat 1. Temennya di KB tadi juga gue lupa siapa ngebantuin. Udah susah sih dari 2 arah mata angin yang berbeda. Dari pemain-pemain Genji. Dan akibatnya mereka harus menggunakan senjata minimalis. Ada Guardian di tangan Texture. Vandal di Munchkin memang. Dari ronde sebelumnya. Guardian di tangan Meteor tapi pemain-pemain lainnya harus puas dengan pistol saja. Texture. Buka jalan dari area Octagon. Memastikan space ini clear. 3 pemain tapi yang sudah menunggu kehadirannya di area side dan Sesi di tengah jalan. Bukanlah pilihan terbijak untuk berdiri di sana. Begitu pula Texture ditembusin tadi through the toxic screen. Jadi 4 lawan 4. Meteor Mirror Tap ready langsung digunakan. Ketahuan sudah 2 pemain di side dan 2 pemain di area U-Hall. Karon volley-nya connect dan Munchkin membuka jalan ke arah side A. Dan ini harusnya sulit bagi Sentinels. Tapi Zekten pikirin bisa. Aku pikir tadi bisa parkour tapi ternyata enggak. Pincel untuk mendelay namun ternyata terlambat karena sudah dilakukan. Post plan sudah diinisiasikan. Lakia masih punya flash. Munchkin juga masih punya volley. Nampaknya John QT udah nge-call. Kayaknya kita nggak bisa deh. Retake 2 lawan 4 dengan posisi Genji bisa ada di mana aja. Jadi confirm harusnya angka di ronde kelima akan diamankan oleh Genji. Jadi 2-3 masih kejar-kejaran ini, masih neck to neck.
Iya, bisa dapetin timing. Nembak Zekken yang lagi masuk teleport. Plus Tens yang tentunya lagi trash. Meskipun Zekken dapat info, cuman untuk dia ngomong ke Tens ada orang di short, untuk Tens ngerespon omongan, mencerna omongannya si Zekken.
Halo,
dia
permisi.
senjata buat nge-fight.
Kamu
terlalu lama.
Kamu ngomong apa?
Terlalu lama.
Apa ya?
Ya prosesnya kepanjangan tuh. Untuk waktu yang sesingkat itu.
Salam adik-adik.
Good timing dari Munchkin.
Ih, makan somai.
Sekarang gantian Bel. Sentinels memang membawa pulang 2 rifle dari round sebelumnya. Sementara sisanya harus puas dengan pistol-pistol saja. Main push, Bishop, kedua dengan Munchkin. Yang didapatkan, yang kedua didapatkan, yang ketiga, tapi tidak dengan yang keempat. Membalas ganti senjata, untung ada backup dari Texture. Karon hampir tershutdown.
Oh my guys.
Bisakah
balik-balik
infonya nggak masuk dan John QT menang.
Balik-balik keren gini sih Munchkin.
Masuk digerebek. Langsung dicari sama Meteor. Mana yang bunuh temen gua? Mana? Biar abang. 3 sama dikejar Bel.
Gila itu tadi 5 pemain loh dibuka. Di absen sama Munchkin. 1 persatu coy. Gila. Iya si Iko, cuma kan mereka rame-rame juga ya. Ini Munchkin butuh yang keempat nih, baru tumbang nih. Baja nih pemain nih. Dan sekarang Sentinel melakukan full buy. Sementara Genji punya 4 ultimate. Ada Seekers, Viper Speed, Showstopper dan Orbital Strike. Modal yang lebih dari cukup memperkuat. Tapi Texture tumbang lebih awal.
Dukung mana? Dukung kanan.
Konfirmasi first blood. Zelsis keluar dari perang dan Meteor mampu mendapatkan second tapi langsung di-break dari Tens.
Dukung sana
Kalau dapat
Genji,
sekarang.
Genji aku.
Pemain Genji.
3 for 3.
Langsung
Pemain tengah
cabut
malam gokil
lari
sih.
tunggang
Ya kan?
langgang. Mengetahui side B diisi oleh banyak sekali pemain-pemain dari Sentinels. Smoke sudah
Iya,
dilayangkan.
mulai sekarang Munchkin panutan gue lah. Dia main Viper
Bantu
juga.
juga dengan toxic
Gua akan
screen.
main Viper di tempat dia main
Jalan
Viper.
bareng-bareng.
Gua akan mulai main
Clear
Viper
via
di Viper.
U-Hall. Masalahnya kalau kita lihat posisi minimap ini Sentinel ngasih.
Keras banget sih
nanti
putih
pas
di
nge-plan
pembet.
baru main musik bocor. Viper speed dibuka harusnya orang kita strike akan diaktifkan. Dan
Lu laki ya lo.
What?
Wow.
Kewir Karo dan Laki yang mampu mendapatkan kill Celsius dari arah Haven membalaskan dendam teman-temannya. 1 melawan 2 sekarang Munchkin
30 seconds
against
left.
the world.
Lapar makan dong.
Si bermain di dalam Viper Speed
Kan lu cuma bisa omen. Heh,
memancing plant.
jangan main-main.
Dengar sudah Sentinels dari area
Wah,
backside.
top one
terlalu
omen.
sulit.
Indo.
Munchkin akan masuk
Kalah,
ke
Budi.
unknown territory tadi. Celsius yang akan melihat moncong senjatanya terlebih dahulu dan Sentinels berhasil mendapatkan angka.
Belajar clove sih. Tanpa disuruh gua akan belajar clove karena agentnya imut. Lu kira gua nge-pick agent di Valo berdasarkan skill? Enggak, gua milih berdasarkan tingkat kelucuan agent tersebut.
Satu aja. Itu kayaknya.
Gua main Viper karena dia cantik. Dulu first pick gua Jet karena dia cantik. Terus gua suka Omen kenapa emang lu kira? Karena dia lucu, dia kayak kucing.
Justru dirinya lah. Shutdown, nice pun.
Omen imut, Omen lucu dia kayak kucing behaviornya tau.
Nonton round ke-8.
Kan Shiro juga bisa Viper. Kamu ngajarin aku nggak?
Tapi masalahnya
Boleh.
Zeken masih ada di backside
Mau dia.
untuk membalaskan kill demi kill yang sudah terjadi. Guiding like flash. Meteor akan coba make a play sembari Munchkin hadir membawa Spike. Main dengan sangat aman. Meteor mungkin bisa menculik satu karena angle-nya bukan angle crossfire dan bahkan John QT terkena tag low HP. Untungnya masih ada heal dan teleport pindah lagi ke A. Tapi Sentinel seakan bisa membaca kill penting ada di Meteor, tapi crosshairnya terlalu tinggi. Tepek lagi.
Nyebelin banget sih Munchkin.
Temannya udah hilang, tinggal ada snake bite delay. Harus nggak
Malah Viper Shiro lebih bagus nge-hackernya. Gila gak sih?
malah belum dinaikin.
Kamu yang bilang
Gila.
lebih
Siapa yang
bagus.
muji? Siapa yang muji?
Ini Nail, bocil Sen.
Bagus Nail, teruskan.
Dari Sentinels.
Kenapa?
Gak
Teruskan
ada
memberi
lagi
makan
flash.
ego kamu ya?
Harus
Enggak.
manual.
Teruskan berkata hal yang tidak benar.
What?
Tawan.
Top 3 agent tergemoy, terlucu.
Antara elbow atau
Omen.
Bilong. Tapi nggak aware dengan Bilong tersebut.
Viper.
Spike terus di defuse.
Killjoy.
Never fake. Sentinels.
Wah suka Brimstone
defuse
gua.
tersebut.
Kayak my least favorite deh,
Membuat
susah
Askin tidak punya kesempatan.
Gila sih Zeken sih, tapi emang mantuliti.
Relate mid-air.
Itu boleh marah sih.
Cypher juga lucu. Oh iya bener, Cypher juga lucu. Apalagi kalau dia abis ulti, palanya botak.
Nah,
Gemas.
emang sih udah crouch pick.
Ya lucu sih, lucu.
Asli
Cypher
crouch
lucu.
pick dari pemain-pemain Sentinel di double pick pula tadi kalau nggak salah. Crouch picknya.
Benar.
Sentinels punya trash di ronde kali ini. Viper Speed Seekers pun ready. Sementara
Omen
Genji
tuh lucu
posisinya
karena
meninggal
dia
bagi mereka.
walaupun serem
Middle tap.
kayak nggak ada
Yang aktif
mukanya
dari
gitu, terus kayak dia harusnya kan kayak hantu gitu.
Cutie langsung
Cuman
mengaktifkan
entah
Viper
kenapa
Speed
gerak-geriknya tuh menggemaskan gitu loh.
dari area Bilong
Apa gua doang ya itu?
mengunci site ini atau space ini sendirian. Sementara kalau kita lihat Ten sudah siap dengan trash. Tapi begitu Zeken minta trash ini akan dibuka, kan tinggal ternyata. Masih belum ada apapun. Zeken masih sabar banget.
Cypher dulu ya,
Itu pula
pasti.
pemain-pemain dari Genji tidak membuat sound itu dia trailblazer kedua dicek dan Zekan. Trash connect 3 pemain.
B.
Zekan
Oh.
Lihat komen Nail B.
Sekarang 38 detik
Nah,
tersisa.
berubah apa nah?
Genji harus menentukan ke arah mana mereka melontarkan serangan. Seekers diaktifkan, ketahuan sudah Meteor membuka jalan ke arah side B. Terus bawah smoke dan timing Meteor mengambil space yang sangat besar.
Semangat Nel ya, semangat.
Buka total.
Tuh, katanya kamu keren nih.
Jonju tidak sisi dari area
Jir.
tidak
Ternyata aku sekeren ini.
Iya, katanya sofanya bagus.
nampaknya tahu dia harus pergi dari side dan harus membiarkan Genji mengamankan ronde kali ini. Gila sih, itu Meteor wins the round untuk Genji.
Iya, gue setuju Wat. Meteor wins the round.
Halo Sunny, I am back. Sunny-nya udah cabut nih.
Tahu ada 2 orang di below.
Bung kapan main? Hari Rabu main.
Teman-teman untuk masuk ke dalam site.
Ada 7.
Ditembusin trofi roomnya coy. Dapetin kill pula 2 orang.
Sunny menghilang dari line up. Dia tidak tahan dengan semua
Genji
bocil-bocil
sedang dalam misi
Genji.
pencarian. Di manakah John QT ini berada? Tentunya untuk menghabiskan ekonomi. Tapi kayaknya nggak akan ketemu. Dan John QT bisa ngebawa Phantom ini untuk round ke-10. Meteor sih gila sih. Dan Munchkin perlu di smoke yang manis tentunya.
Dia nggak WP. Dia besok kuliah kayaknya. Enggak.
Sama dengan Lakia, good flash.
Semangat banget ya teksturnya. Aku tahu lihat dia main.
Iya, lucu banget orangnya coy. Coba orangnya kocak banget.
Ekspresif.
Ekspresif banget. 5-4 sekarang. Main cepat dari Genji. Ada smoke agresif. Set langsung
Sampai jam
ditembusin.
berapa? Sampai selesai dong.
Karena ada steam beacon kan. Jadi emang gak ada salahnya tuh buat nembak through the smoke rame-rame. Siapa tahu dapat 1 orang. Pelan banget. Ini temponya bener-bener pelan. Tempo permainan pelan dari Genji. Mereka tahu mereka nggak bisa langsung cepet. Terakhir
Iya,
kali mereka
lu tau
coba
nggak
untuk
kemarin
cepet,
kenapa
mereka
Peprex
justru
kalah?
tershutdown
Karena gua
habis-habisan.
nge-watch party.
Sesi
Coba
Cari
gua
informasi.
kemarin watch party menang tuh.
dengan menggunakan Trailblazer.
Skenario-nya all up final hari ini.
Mundur.
harusnya.
Menurut gua agak sayang kayaknya mau mini games double flash. Cuman karena nggak ada orang di sana, flashnya hilang. Sesi udah nggak punya flash.
Sekarang Ciro mainnya.
Jadi ini bahaya banget. Gua nggak tahu tes.
Coba lihat aja di
ngambil balik
VLR.
nggak tuh
Kayak masih
CDC-nya.
main agent yang sama tapi
Karena udah 10 detik nih lewat.
Ya.
Gak ada icon
Nah,
design.
terakhir tuh kalau mau lihat
Dari
yang
Tens. Jadi,
pas
dua
Predator,
flashernya
jangan lihat pas
Gak ada punya flash
yang
sama
pas
sekali.
Blade
Dan
2
Genji bisa
tahun
masuk dalam
lalu
side.
udah beda.
Dikasih gratis. Gak deh. Karena akan ada poison cloud spesial. Tapi di stick sama Karon. Dan Spike bisa di plan. Munchkin terkena tag 46 HP tersisa. Sementara Karon masih punya 1 buah smoke. Main smoke dekat. Smoke ke arah triple rupanya. Karena di depan tank, di samping tank udah ada poison cloud dari Munchkin. Speed! Dia dapetin
Wah.
Texture juga dapetin free kill-nya. Karon pun menyusul Texture.
Tidak.
Mencoba untuk mencari Zekan dan Zekan akan dihipit
Nice.
dari berbagai sisi dan Karon dapetin kill-nya. 5 sama Genji.
Ciro dari CS apa baru mulai di
Nahan
Valo?
Sentinels di map
Dia
Big
baru
Sentinels.
jadi pro player waktu
Itu
Valo.
post planner rapi sih. Crossfire. Iya udah main sebenarnya
dia main
udah kontak-kontakan nih.
Kan
Ah,
belum-
gua kontak nih.
belum.
Ah. Gua denger di chat. Dapet dah lu teks.
Paling lihat di split itu karena benar-benar
orang satu lah
nggak
minimal.
nonton grup stage kemarin.
Dari triple
Oh, ya kalau mau lihat statnya dia ya lihat yang pas main di ini di Predator cuannya tuh paling
Ada
recent.
Molly ya. Tadi ya.
Lo stat dia dari
Kalau
split
nggak salah
1
ya.
pas grup stage kalau lu nggak
Di
nonton.
daerah di delay smoke ada 2 orang juga di sono.
Iya kan, dari kick off sampai sekarang aimnya
Sentinels.
kan mereka pede guys.
Seperti apa yang lo bilang tadi.
Kuncinya adalah pede.
Kejar sama Genji yang mainnya
Kalau
sabar
pede,
banget.
nembaknya gampang.
Banget. Lagi-lagi cari informasi. secara maksimal. Nggak usah gegabah, nggak usah terburu-buru. 40 detik sampai 30 detik terakhir baru tuh memutuskan apakah akan komit atau enggak, apakah akan berlabuh atau enggak. Jadi tentunya ini harus berhati-hati dari sisi Sentinels.
Gue pedas.
Melakukan half buy 3 stinger. Ini John Cutie maksa stinger
Balas.
masih oke sih, masih masuk.
Gue pedas, lu tau gak sih?
Kayaknya enggak.
Pedas yang pedas di tenggorokan,
stinger
gak enak
ternyata.
tenggorokan.
Dan half shields, tapi uangnya cuma 650. Beli molly tadi kayaknya. Entah, tapi ini jadi berbahaya untuk ronde terakhir di first half. Dua pemain dari Genji sudah bersiap dengan outlaw. Mengetahui Sentinel nggak punya uang. Jaga jauh.
Prediksi.
Lu lihat mainnya. Tok.
Kayak Sen.
Jaga jauh. Ini pokoknya kalau ada yang jiggle
Ya,
udah
Sen
siap-siap
menang.
aja.
Kayaknya
Kalau
iya,
sudah
kayak Sen menang deh.
siap-siap aja dah. Udah ditungguin outlaw. Pasangannya Vandal.
Gue gak suka deh pedes yang pedes di tenggorokan gitu. Gue mau makan jadi nggak tenang.
Low HP. Ngebang
Ah, Gio punya pacar itu serius gak sih? Pasti cowok itu dulunya menyelamatkan dunia.
Zeken.
Makanya bisa
Dari
dapet
arah
Gio.
shower meteor. Dan berusaha untuk mencari timing. Masalahnya kalau jarak deket sih gue nggak rekomen nih. Masuk shower tanpa adanya utility, mungkin flash atau recon nih gue sangat tidak recommended. Apalagi stinger nih
Kalau
ngelawan.
Rugasi.
Oh, informasi
Untung
palsu.
crowdnya walau
Gak
tim
ketahuan
ML
ini
udah gak ada
pemain-pemain
masih
dari
mau
Genji.
nonton.
Stack
Ya
dari area
dong.
Bilong, jadi mereka bisa sudden. Makin siap dengan Molly ke arah backside. Dan itu dia, setup langsung dilaksanakan. Texture, satchel,
Satchel mana?
gagal, gak masalah. Planting.
Gio pacarnya bukan orang JYP, iya weh. Gue
Secara
tahu.
open.
Gue gak tahu itu kayak atlet gitu kan.
Dikerahkan oleh Sentinels.
Kenapa Mansoma ya?
Rasanya retake ini akan sangat sulit. Apalagi John Cute yang punya hookah control udah tumbang duluan. 4 pemain lainnya gak punya space sama
ML
sekali.
baik hati dan sopan crowdnya. Iya lagi, bener.
Itu dia Lakia mampu mendapatkan kill. Tinggal didatangi oleh regu tembak dari Genji. Sisa
Aduh.
Zeken dan Seisi yang harusnya nggak
Segede
bisa
gapura
berbuat
pacar.
banyak. Dan nggak akan
Ya udahlah, ikhlas lah. Dia juga layak bahagia. Meskipun gue sedih juga.
Ekonomical freedom cuy.
Salah kata Gio pacar gue Ci sebenarnya. Salah dia pacar gue.
Itu masih nggak lihat.
Masih live di TikTok masih.
Gimana
Somai?
Sumpah itu lucu banget sih. Astaga.
Pacarnya segede gapura, lucu banget.
Aduh, ini sih ente banget sih. Nih. Set. Ya kan nggak dapet info. Kabur. Gak ada orang di B. Kata John Cutie bohong. Bohong, kau pembohong. Kau yang makan coklat bukan?
Gio twice. Sapa aku, iya Mac di Brata, good night.
Ini gue tiba di entry nih gue nih dari Bilong. Ente banget diliatin dulu.
Jangan, enggak.
Aduh.
Megang siapa?
Sekarang
Aku
Genji.
Tapi kayak map ini
Justru yang sedang leading.
tahu ya.
Apa? Bilang apa? Hah?
Skema pelan.
Lu kalau ditawarin nge-cash VCT lu ACC nggak bisa ya. Lu
Triple
nggak liat gue watch party
operator.
aja, gue mencoba ngomongin game gue nggak
Gue
ngomong.
salah lihat.
Gue nggak tahu mau bahas apa, gue nggak tahu apa yang
Tadi pakai OP.
bisa gue
Double
komentarin
operator.
kayak
Dan ada yang
knowledge gue terhadap
Kan
Valorant
jadi
tuh masih
korban.
sangat terendah. Gue kalau
Guys,
nonton
hilang.
Valo tuh yang gue lihat orangnya, bukan gameplaynya.
Sekarang,
Makanya gue
lawan
suka
5.
ngantuk biasanya.
Anti flash dari Lakia. Masih anti flash. Kepikiran banget. Trailblazer hadir. Dia Trailblazer aja posisi anti flash coy. Lagi side
Kata-katain aja orangnya berarti. Ya serius. Gue nggak bisa kalau lu disuruh. Lu suruh gue menganalisa satu round ini apa aja yang terjadi, gue nggak bisa. Gue nggak tahu apa yang terjadi.
2 melawan 2 sekarang. Messi sudah mencoba yang terbaik. Showstopper hadir. Ada Viper Speed tapi Zeken coba mencari di manakah Mas Mancis ini.
Gila, dapet aja. Tidak.
Gol.
Kamu kayaknya telat deh.
Kenapa?
Kamu kayaknya telat.
Oh iya, aku udah di Twitch ini. Padahal.
Pause resume lagi coba.
Coba aku. Oh, Twitch tapi Valorant ID bukan. Ih, mantap ya. Acungkan jempol. Mantap. Streamer lihat cowok. Iya, kalau aim ya udahlah gimana. Itu tembakan pede itu. Genji itu tembakan pede. Apalah Zeken ini caster favorit. Gue suka semua caster Indo karena lucu. Caster Indo tuh lucu banget loh. Makanya gue tuh kalau nonton Masters, nonton apapun lah Valorant, gue tuh lebih suka nonton yang Indo sebenarnya karena lucu tapi telat kan. Streamer gaming gak lihat gameplay gue, adalah gue. Pengetahuan gue tentang Valorant kan sangat cetek guys. Gak tau deh, gak masuk di logika gue aja gitu kadang. Iya, gue jadi caster berat sebelah. Kalau misalnya gue lagi nge-cast gamenya IDG, DRX, tuh gue berat sebelah sih fix. Iya, lucu tapi informatif kan. Susah tau ya caster. Pasif income kebanggaanku, gila banget lu Desta. Ya ini mah gue mah streamer just chatting guys. Cocoknya gue streaming di platform ungu aja. Pernah lihat Coki Muslim podcast enggak? Gak pernah.
We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1 and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que
oh iya, gue tahu Coki Muslim tuh nge-casting gue main FF waktu itu, tapi kan gue lagi main, gue gak denger.
Más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Ini bahasa apa Spanyol gak sih?
Yeah. Do love a bit of crowd work. People riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. And eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here?
Apa mas?
This is a must-win map for them.
Ya somai. Lu mau gua mendescribe rasa somai. Rasa somai ya somai. Rasanya sangat somai.
Jelasin somai apa gitu.
Iya somai. Emang somai ada apa selain somai ikan, somai babi kah?
Ada Cok.
Demi apa?
Udang gila ya lu.
Gua nggak tahu. Ini somai biasa, somai nggak tahu gua somai. Streamer dagang somai itu kan gara-gara lu gua dibilang streamer dagang somai.
Trailblazer coming down short, Trek broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment.
Gua nggak tahu ada somai lain selain somai ikan tenggiri.
Gila, ada somai babi, somai udang.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against
somai
these
ayam
guys.
pun ada anjir.
Sumpah ada somai ayam.
Ada.
Oh my god. Mata gue terbuka. Gue baru tahu. Gue baru tahu ada somai ayam, guys. The more you know.
Ada Cok.
Body of Wingman, Orbs picks up.
Speechless anjing.
Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how it gets played into the post.
Sebuah ilmu baru.
Wide into the smoke, Nate flushing him into the back of the side. He is down.
Today I learned
hopefully a heal
that somai ayam is a thing.
Hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels in through lamps and Gen G. They are
gue tuh tiap pesan somai gue pikir kayak variannya cuma satu aja gitu, kayak somai. Somai adalah somai. Period.
Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found!
Oh my god, oh my god, what?
Akhirnya berguna kamu nak.
Lakia lagi jago juga. Waktu perasaan kemarin Lakia lagi agak makannya dimsum ya, gue makannya dimsum ya. Somai Bandung isinya Bandung kah? Gue pukul lu Desta. Gue pukul. Somai Bandung isinya Bandung. Kalau tahu Sumedang isinya Sumedang. Stand up komedi kali itu kan, gue mah kalau nonton Valorant bahasannya bukan Valorant weh.
Imagine that. And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success.
Kenapa Bandung? Gue tahu lagi itu meme itu. Enggak, gue taunya somai ikan, ya ikan kan, tapi yang gue tahu somai apa ikan yang dijajah somai itu ikan tenggiri.
Iya itu doang yang lo tau kan?
Iya.
Masih ada ikan
Coto Makassar isinya Makassar.
Lu tau nggak siomay ikan sapu-sapu?
Nggak tahu, nggak tahu. I don't know if that's a thing.
Dan bro, gila chat ini apa sih ngomongnya, bukan chat, this is viewers. Gila.
Oh, ikan sapu-sapu tuh bisa dimakan guys.
Bisa.
Oh my god. I thought somai ikan sapu-sapu tuh kayak people were just joking, tau gak sih? Bika Ambon isinya Ambon, lu stop gak? Udah, jokesnya udah, lucunya tadi, sekarang udah lewat.
Bisa Cok.
Wah, kamu kaya jadi gak relate. Nggak ngaruh weh, kaya, nggak ngaruh, sumpah.
Lucky's going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him.
Emang ikan sapu-sapu buat pempek?
Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job.
Gue pikir kalau ada pelang pempek ikan sapu-sapu atau somai ikan sapu-sapu atau ada, pokoknya I saw somewhere, tapi gue pikir itu tuh kayak lagi bercanda gitu loh. Kayak like you know, they joke about bakso tikus. Gue pikir tuh sama ikan sapu-sapu tuh kayak gitu. Oh, dagingnya murah, ikan sapu-sapu kan benar. Berarti kayak bakso tikus dong. Tapi sama ikan sapu-sapu tuh kayak nggak dikecam masyarakat gitu ya, kayak nggak apa-apa, sah-sah aja gitu lu bikin somai pakai ikan sapu-sapu. Kata gue kita bahas Valorant dulu.
I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today,
oh dikecam ya, berarti kan ya kalau bakso tikus kan orang kalau lihat masang pelang jualan bakso tikus lu digerebek weh. Tapi kalau misalnya lu jual somai ikan sapu-sapu gitu lu digerebek nggak? Stream kuliner. Somai tikus, nggak ada somai tikus sumpah. Apa gue salah lagi? Ada somai tikus. Iya ya, kayak gue cocokan jadi food vlogger deh. Hari-hari gue tiap live isinya gue makan, nggak pernah gue komentarin gue gameplay. What? Martabak belut nggak? Kalau itu gue tau lu bohong.
Rata nih dia.
Ih bagus crossfire-nya, bagus. Tapi kalau ada yang dari long mati nggak sih itu?
Kan 3 TP.
Oh iya benar.
Tolong ya, ini fokus
ya,
nonton
siapa
dulu.
tahu TP, terus satunya lari lewat long gitu.
Ada yang namanya pendengaran.
Oh ya benar. Bagus crossfire-nya adik-adik. Catat.
When you watch Genji on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't
Itu
winning
game
so
sense
often.
rank up just. Maaf ya kalau gue nggak punya game sense, gue udah pernah dibilangin kok game sense gue 0. Gue tahu, gue masih belajar guys, jadi maafin ya.
Second setup now with this bucket forward position, but
Baru pertama kali gue coba di Bali ada martabak manis rasa ketan kayak gitu. Ada kok martabak ketan mah. Tahu gua kalau itu. Ini kalau udah masalah makanan meleng. Menurut lu decision makingnya Sentinel bagus gak? I cannot say. Menurut kamu gimana, Bi? Kayaknya pro player aja nih.
Bapakku terus yang tanya.
Karena kamu yang ngerti, aku kan gak punya game sense.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps.
Aku tahu ya.
Unusual post plant position.
Enggak ada meme tadi.
Bi, jawab.
Apa?
Menurut kamu decision makingnya
Soal
Sentinel
apa?
bagus gak? Biar bener dikit jawabannya. Soal apa, Miguel? Coba-coba tanyanya yang lebih spesifik. Kalau belajar Valve mulai dari mana dulu? Kalau menurut gue mulai dari aim dulu. Walaupun lu nggak punya game sense, kalau lu bisa nembak, at least lu bantu ngekill lah. Yoshinoya emang iya. Yang penting nggak buta map, nah itu juga penting.
And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Blind.
Nah bro, I'm just joking. Tadi biar shock aja abis bahas Somai, bahas decision making. Belajar mekanik dulu sih, iya bener, betul. Lah, nge-aim kan mekanik. Emang enggak? Puding lele, is that a thing? Is that really a thing? Hah? Woi, Fajrin, gue lagi double stream nih, Fajrin. Maksud lo apa? Puding lele is real?
Genji putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long showers, even with the cam set up.
Oh my god.
Willing to hold it down.
Yeah, they've actually not really heard
Oh
much
my
on either
god.
side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B.
What?
Interested, Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position.
Just rendang. Kalau ini udah keterlaluan sih.
You get to take the fight there with the boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of the
Oh iya ya, waktu itu disamperin Tasha.
Still 3 players defending this.
Martabak lele is also a thing.
Flying over the top now as well, trying to take the space. It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices. But for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds, that's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play.
Kalau di catatan pesan apa? Black tea, rainbow jelly.
Overwhelming aggression from Genji. Full lockdown in approach and play. Seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Genji up to 10.
The stack.
Oh iya, Juice-nya go play. Juice go play. Paye Laron nggak tahu.
Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that
Juice dada ayam masih make sense lah. Itu kan buat orang yang nge-gym nggak sih, kayak protein or something.
Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try and fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help.
Oh.
They picked that apart and fought aggressively.
Kira kalian bercanda.
A really interesting quote from HSK actually
during
another interview where he said that Genji tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to
kalau dalang goreng
try
emang
to be the
enak.
team
Gue pernah coba.
that picks that timing and fights you.
Working so
Bagusnya gue perpanjang membership
here,
kapan
Genji.
ya? Seikhlas lu aja, Fajrin.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're.
Gue juga baru tahu Laron bisa dimakan. Kata gue fokus dulu Valorant. Cek kanan, bang. Iya kan. Oh bang.
Sentinels found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
Gak apa-apa, ada yang backup.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast
Sunday
enough to pull the trigger and go for the
Indonesia,
rotate through the teleport, which would have been
Laron itu rayap bersayap, berarti ada payek rayap.
Now Genji with the players stacked looking to re-explore. Man, look at this call to
Payek
contact reclear.
rayap.
Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is.
Nice. Payek rayap.
Sentinels.
Gak ada peyek rayap, bohong. Kata Shiro, gini amat pengetahuan kuliner cewek gua. Emang iya. Emang kamu
yang bilang
kamu juga nggak tahu kan ada peyek laron?
Prefer peyek biasa, makasih ya.
Tuh. Tuna bubble tino, thank you. Ini pembahasan jam 1 pagi, mending daripada gua tanya kalau aku jadi hero sudah biasa. Obatnya ngantuk tidur. Blood sausage. Blood sausage is dessert. Dan dessert. Sundae kan bukannya es krim ya? Kenapa blood sausage? Puding salmon. Puding salmon. Sounds wrong.
3 players very close to key ultimates as well. So the orb is not here.
Iya, kata gua ambil tata boga ya, ini pengetahuan umum.
They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate and Garon's for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
John's just waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No, still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This when he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Caron's ult?
Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they concealed it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. He's recognizing Sen, the weaknesses of their own compositions, but is immediately answered and even back out.
Celsius got ult.
So, advantage now for Jen.
Diffusing, woi, pencet sekarang, pencet.
Oh, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G.
Whoa, nice. Nice. Udah makan, udah.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plan.
Bingung nanti gue pokoknya bakal 5 bulan atau 6 bulan. Terakhir lu berapa bulan emang? Biasanya sih kalau perpanjang yang lu ngelanjutin dari bulan ke bulan.
There was all the chance in the world that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2
gorgeous kills towards the end. Iya, kalau misalnya menangnya cepet nggak seru dong. Gue pengen Sentinel menang aja di map ini biar seru. Balas-balasan.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see him often. Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember though that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored and they're still behind by 1 round.
Kalau hatin Watch Party gimana dia berkomentar ya? Gue juga penasaran tuh, makanya gue mendukung dia Watch Party. Aku sebenarnya apak pride, tapi aku juga for the entertainment, jadi kayak just give us a lot of map. Give us 5 maps.
In terms of what Gen G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trend, it doesn't feel like an exec down short. They still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen G were expecting. It's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking to one away. The ultimate, but again, might just earn it himself. He does with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what.
Masih ada Master Shanghai. Gue bilang nanti aja waktu apa klik? Apa sih? What do you even call it? Ya itulah pokoknya. Yang masih group stage yang apak gitu.
Sentai the gamer. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Zelta's orbital strike made all the difference. Now look at them.
Apa split satu? Bukan split satu, yang franchise loh.
If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Genji economy once more. And the game, which
Dia
Genji
kalau
had
Watch Party
under some level of control,
paling di
start
showroom.
spiraling away from them.
I don't know.
Genji's
just churning them up now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he puts it now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on Pico, yep. And Zekken follows it up.
Ada minus gak karena terlalu sering depan monitor? Aku minus 6.
Zekken is eager for the engagement. Even more so, spots it out. Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here. But Genji might even look to just try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here. Maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting. Elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Genji are taking elbow. Hookah's coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles.
Test.
To drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B.
Gua mah bisa lihat layar jelas karena gue pakai softline lah. Kalau tiap gue stream kalau gue nggak pakai kacamata gue pasti pakai softline.
That's play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen if you want them to start building up. Because Genji are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip, get any values just over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to
Kangen era gue main RO.
Really no more
mau lagi tuh
danger.
main game kayak gitu. Lu nggak capek makan softline lama gitu? Capek, cuman softline gue kan yang ini sih cocok.
On the precipice, getting that 12th round here.
Lu nggak tahu kok mata gue kayak sensitif banget gara-gara softline.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double.
Tapi dulu udah terbiasa gara-gara di jaket itu sering banget pakai softline lama kayak harian gitu pakai softline.
Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time. Genji need 2 in a row to drag this to overtime.
Let's win.
And they do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win
biar
on their
seru.
map pick.
Ini kan grand final.
There is still a chance for Genji to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder though that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Genji, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk.
Now a timeout call, second of the map,
to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates. Yeah. And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're 1 away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Genji's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on Genji's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Genji. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out.
Tiempo muerto tuh artinya apa
sih? Put a
sih?
stop to it here if they want to stop
Pakai selimut.
Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen set up for a fast Showers
Oh, sebenarnya dukung kanan, tapi biar seru, aku pengen yang kiri menang. Di map ini aja tapi.
Team needs some magic. Need it now. He's backing away. It's just that
Biar
aggressive
gamenya
count.
lama, masa grand final nggak asik? Lagian mah grand final cepet kelarnya. Iya 5 map, kalau bisa. You give me entertainment.
Look, Tens, Zekken,
Di
ready
Mamat
to punish
selesai
the
jam
players
6.
that might come through the
Ya
teleport,
nggak apa-apa.
using Sassy as bait.
Hmm.
And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through
at his
sand,
feet.
Brent.
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like
Bareng
Celtics
Friska dong, dia suka Valorant
seemingly
juga.
clearing most of
Nggak
this.
tahu dia
left
nggak
that
nge-stream
tiny,
tapi
tiny window.
bingung gue mau
These are
ngajakinnya
slow
gimana.
rotates. Second though, making a little bit of noise.
Ya 5
Munchkin's gonna make
pas
the
gue
call.
mau
Look at these
tidur.
rotates from Genji. All come in, beating the rotate.
Away.
Getting into
Emang
B.
iya.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin
Ingin
has
siapa
not
menang,
overplayed
aku
his hand.
maunya jadi
Make sure
lah kan
that he
first
just
win
feeds
for
the info his team
for
needs.
A-Pat.
And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the maw out wide. They're not expecting it. Genji players holding their ground.
Banyak
rooted
bocil
and scared into
Sentinel
place,
di
but they're
sini.
willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike drop down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can
Susah
step
gitu.
over
Waduh.
the line. There's gonna have to
Waduh.
be those
Woi,
shots.
woi,
Gonna
woi.
have to be a
Oh.
firepower. But again, is it enough?
Hehehe.
Enough. It's
Ah
Kalah.
gila, Meteor jago banget.
Alhamdulillah Meteor.
Meteor himself.
Meteor jago
What a call by
banget.
Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to
Sekolah nomor
perfection.
2 nonton Grand Final VCT nomor 1 jadi
Sentinels have got to be
dong.
scratching their heads after that, thinking how on earth,
Dan
when
Meteor
they
emang
were
jago
fairly
sih. Ya
quiet the
kayak
whole way over towards B and had made noise
ya kan
from
di
showers,
dari
how
sebelum
did
ini
they
dia
get the
emang
read?
jago kan.
How did they
Iya.
know?
Nah.
Incredible play
let's
from
go.
Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on
Yang
getting
menurut
that deep
gua
positioning
sekarang
and hearing
kelihatan
the
jago
footsteps
banget,
calling
gila
the rotate.
kayak improve
The
gitu.
defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal, and to make that play and just push the very
Munchkin juga jago
boundary of
sih
what you
dari
can get
dulu.
away
Munchkin
with
tuh dulu yang di GE bukan sih?
in a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
Nih,
Bukan.
Munchkin dulu di mana? T1 ya?
Iya.
Constant regulation and they
Iya.
understand the importance
Oh
of the
iya,
round.
T1.
You don't want to go to OT, not against Genji, not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
Yeah. And not just that, Bren, we were talking a lot about the ults being on the side of Sentinels. Well, now, the coin has flipped. Munchkin still has access to that Viper's Pit. Charon, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening dramatically. Oh my, Genji are going to start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup.
Crazy Rock.
Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin
Oh,
for that deep
texture
hit
yang dulu di
through.
GE ya, gila sih. Texture sih, ya maksud gue itu yang kelihatan kayak gila kok jago banget tuh sekarang
Genji
gitu loh.
walking, Genji walking, Genji walking, but losing
Waduh.
the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia.
Nice, nice.
Gue ngecek dong.
And Lakia comes up
Bener
huge.
aja.
Mampus Tens, mampus. Banyakin pegang pisau.
Getting away
Texture
with
waktu
murder.
di GE kayak
It just flips in an instant.
questionable. But
Genji
no,
not
he's
happy
so
to just
good.
sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. 2 up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Genji coaches coming out
Trap
of
apa ini?
Sen's
Annoying
timeout.
sekali.
And now
Saya
funneling the final
akan saya
2 survivors
implementasikan di
straight
rank
into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to
tapi
deal with.
itu bisa dijalanin gak sih kayak elbow gitu? Ya nggak sih? Ya kan?
Only
Kan
the
tapi ada
trips, don't worry about
Kenzie.
Charon's ult, denying.
Iya, the game,
Meteor
bro.
himself as well, he's just tucked.
Abel tuh miring.
Out wide, there won't
Iya.
be any punish onto these
Maaf
trips.
lah,
They're not going to
saya
walk into it anyway. It's just
pemadam,
concealed
bro.
by that TP
Oh iya, bener,
through
bener,
Munchkin.
bisa
They just
They
know.
just got to read. I mean, they just know
30
now with the
seconds
camera
left.
spotted it all. Look at that, Charon sends it and splits them up. For OT,
Oh.
all the way here.
Wah, gila.
Genji not
Tapi
going to be
Genji bagus
denied
banget
it
ya.
at all. John QT.
Wah,
Nice,
konte bro.
And let's go again, shall we?
Pakai dulu terkenal.
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push and just got minced.
Karena dulu Texture
Sense as
juga
well, not
jago,
realizing
iya,
the Lucky
cuman
was in
kan
the corner,
kayak
despite the
nggak
fact that he
kayak
caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B. And they just, they just went through the teleporter.
Emang gitu nggak sih?
They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all.
Sabar.
They just trust the read. Something that A lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen G.
Yeah, full committal to the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor making a go of this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Shower's control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea.
Laki ya Sofus, gue nggak tahu kan Laki kan dulu nggak di franchise, dia nggak di tim franchise, jadi gue nggak tahu.
They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
I'm still satisfied. Kenapa tuh?
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah, an ADS.
Ya, masuk
Spoils it for Munchkin here, Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of
Dia di
spots.
franchise cuman nggak dimainin. Emang iya, emang Laki tuh apa sih?
Right into
Dulu di tim
texture, but he
apa
wasn't
emang?
waiting for it as a trade attempt
Emang
for
dulu
Caron.
Laki di
He will
DRX?
fall too. Everybody topples, Sentinels.
Udah lama banget kan itu?
The first round of
Iya
OT.
dia VS baru di RX. Cuman waktu di RX franchise kan nggak ada Laki nggak sih?
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Gen G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take
Nggak ada
matters
tuh
into his own
guys.
hands and was
Iya
hoping
di
that Gen
Vision
G
Striker cuman kan
would
waktu
find
di RX
Sentinels
enggak.
making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information.
Ini JJ
But
pemain
Sen
di
was
RX
so
lah.
happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching
Ada
B
yang
long.
pernah di DRX.
Very good
biarin
patience,
aja, nggak usah
diligence
dibaca.
from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
Yang bisa di mute nggak?
Integral.
Nggak bisa kan?
You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all
Oh,
the way
bisa weh.
through. Bind is a necessary
Nah.
component that they need to take
Nah.
away.
Ren, Munchkin's in
Udah,
a really
udah.
committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges.
Baru
Boom
tahu
Dot
gua
Dizzy.
ada teknologi namanya mute.
No way! How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels put down like nothing.
Sandwin, iya nih
Finds that
harus
timing
sih ya.
before the utilities used.
Tapi ini
Perfectly.
3v5 nih.
This is gonna get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not
Sorry,
content with just
lupa.
playing the numbers
Jam
advantage.
segini.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that.
Sampai 20-20-an jangan mas. Sampai
Gue
gue nonton aja.
Core texture is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements, here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation, stimmy,
Gue baru tahu
evacuation.
di live
That's an
TikTok tuh
amazing read
bisa
by Sentinels. They know
nge-mute
that all three
komen.
players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but
Dadah Fajri.
a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They
Here
haven't
it
got the
is.
plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The Campbell
Kita pakai
not
noise
backing
itu,
off still,
iya.
not willing to give up that
Kalau
space. But finally,
jadi
here,
gue tuh
Mazowski.
tahu kalau misalnya ada orang
but
masuk
still,
live
the
gue
kill
terus
found 2v2
masih
running a
ngomong
gun
gitu
to just
tuh it's
retreat and
probably
cover that
they
section
just
now to the
trolling
fuse.
tau nggak?
BT is
Kayak
sticking,
gue kan
sticking,
udah
sticking all the way. Spray down half.
Yeay!
Sentinels.
Wih gila ganteng. Ganteng lah itu siapa weh namanya? Tapi itu namanya siapa nih?
Coba namanya siapa? Masa nggak tahu?
Zelsis.
Semua aja ditanya. Parah banget ini Watch Party nih ya. Dari niat ya sih.
Kok nggak kayak gitu sih? Aku mana tahu. Aku lihat gameplaynya bukan orangnya.
Oke, gameplaynya. Oh iya.
Nama aslinya John
Terry.
Monte. Aduh. Siapa ya?
John Terry.
Enggak. Bukan John Terry. John M.
John Pantau.
Ih, jangan bete dong, Kang. Dadah Mac di Brata. John Cena. Matanya nggak sakit dekat PC enggak? Aku justru nggak bisa kalau jauh-jauh. Bukan John Lennon dong, The Beatles dong itu mah. Makasih Shani. SHN. Sumpah kalau misalnya nama TikTok kalian kayak nama member gitu, terus kalian nge-give, kayak aku bingung tau mau bacainnya gimana. Kayak masa yang gua bacain nama Osi lu ya. Sini PC-nya budget berapa? Wah, kurang tahu deh aku kalau sekarang. Dulu zaman aku berapa ya? Dulu tuh soalnya aku zaman bikin PC tuh VGA-nya mahal. Sani tersenyum lega, real. Maafkan ya, apa. Makasih pocong Taylor's version. Oke, yoga, dadah.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Says my teacher in front of the class. He says if you're not a believer, yours that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Of yours that's on you.
Halo. Rekomen kursi enak buat yang enak begadang Valo. Maksudnya kursi ya sebenarnya sama aja sih kursi gaming. Halo full picture. Dadah Nael. Dadah Iwan. Dia lagi besok Senin ya. Finalnya hari Minggu banget nih. Dadah Rifki. Udah selamat janji aja nih. Super betah depan PC. Halo, panggil Ruben aja. Panggil Ruben. Gue lagi mengeksplor fitur-fitur live TikTok nih guys. Besok Selasa, oh iya udah Senin, bener juga lu. Kan kemarin warna-warna apa ya? Di teater. Oh itu ya, apa sih? Oh iya, Jayati versus itu maksudnya. Gue nonton berapa map ya? Pengen main Valo banget tahu. Apakah gue udahan aja guys? Pengen main Valo rasanya. Udah lama gak main Valo. Gak tahu nanti dong jam 3. Terima kasih. Terima kasih kembali. Teh manis mana? Ya ada di bawah, lupa belum ambil, ntar mau ambil. Nih.
Apa?
Aku mau ganti settingan, bukan settingan sih, kayak angle kamera buat FSL, ribet banget ya.
Ya.
Well, folks, we got ourselves a game. 1-1 tied up, and there you can see the Vibe Merchant himself clocking in for a hard day's work. An incredible run from Sentinels in overtime. Took some heroics 100%, but goodness gracious, did Genji make them work for it, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was just... What a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Genji was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all
ada
5 of their players were stepping up and having
wah nggak
moments,
tahu deh
Akio
kalau
winning clutches.
PUBG gitu biasanya yang Watch Party si Kuaci atau Rea atau Curly.
Yeah, their ability to really slow down the tempo, and I mean Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely key for Genji, but what was crazy was Sentinels continued to slow things down, and that's those sort of rounds where you're looking at it, you're thinking, yeah,
kalau FSL main di GH nggak dong, aku aja nama timnya bukan
and they came out on top.
Kan nggak pakai nama Boom kalau
It most definitely was, but let's not forget though that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels. Second, using one satchel to get over that volley, and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that Sky Flash Dizzy combo coming in from long and from short, perfectly catches that player in hookah and blinds everyone on site as well. So these traders from Sentinels can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible, and it really relies on these two guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean, Decken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it now. The most explosive player in terms of impact, in terms of what you see him doing on screen. And I think so far, it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood. He's dropping, literally, there's a 1 in 4 chance of him getting a multi-kill. He has over 80 multi-kills already at this event, topping the charts. It's just insane to watch.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter the agent, that duo's synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
But you know who I gotta give some love to here? I gotta give love to my ball brother over there, Sassy. My guy's holding it down. This dude seriously has been impressive, Mike. And this is a question mark coming into this. How is Sassy going to be? How is he going to perform? And I think in this one, he proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Sure, as we said this earlier, top of the show, Sassy maybe not numerically has had a couple of rough performances, you got to say, right? You're bottom of the scoreboard.
The first one to tell you.
Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility, but particularly with this composition, like you just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely crucial. And Sassy, in my eyes, this has probably been one of his best maps so far.
And exactly when he was needed. We're already into the agents left for Ascent, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what we've prided both these teams on. Their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. We've also still got the concern of split. That's behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front-loaded, this is the one you've got to follow up from that Bind victory.
If Genji can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, getting us started. Ascent, now staging ground. Both of these teams in a best of 5, constant back and forth.
Gak ada bikin acara bukber bareng fanbase. Kayak fanbase gue juga udah gak ada deh.
So much uncertainty.
Fanbase gue udah bubar.
How these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that send like the float.
Pamit, silakan.
Recently saw them perform incredibly well in their recent game against Paper Rex. Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Genji grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper Rex, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over
Tadi yang memberitahu gua bahwa di live TikTok bisa ada fitur mute, makasih banget. Sangat membantu.
This is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Genji.
Inikah sofa yang diagung-agungkan kalian? Yang kalian bilang jago banget itu? Gue mau lihat. Map apa ini
The alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of the reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. Flash, back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target. That is second still. With that dash, spraying away. Quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels.
Bang, kok lu main Omen bang?
Two left to stand here for Genji.
Analisa match lagi nggak? Coba nih, kita bisa lihat di sini. Ini Genji itu tadinya mau ke B kan. Ini mereka udah dapet B-nya, udah dapet side-nya guys. Cuman nggak, kenapa yang diliatin backside-nya ya Pak?
Slaps them down with that one. A pistol round now. Granted here for Sentinels.
emang fanbase, grup fanbase gue masih aktif.
Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's gonna fall.
Tadi Genji tuh
Very good setup
menurut
from Sen.
pengamatan gua yang noob ini, gua melihatnya mereka mau ke B, tapi kayak ada yang dari mid gitu kan. Terus tadi yang mati duluan siapa ya? Ya itulah pokoknya ada yang mati sama si Zaken. Si Jester itu kah? Iya. Iya, gue juga jarang buka. Udah gue udah gak pernah buka lagi. What? Oh nih sekarang Genji tuh mau ke A aja, soalnya kan kayak gak beli kan mereka kan. Tapi killjoy-nya dari ini nih, dari mid sendiri ya, dari short sendiri. Cuman ya udahlah, anggap aja ini round gratis kan, soalnya mereka nggak beli, ya udah jalanin aja dulu gitu. POV orang awam. Ya udahlah guys, jangan judge gue. Nih kalau kamu mendengar perkataanku yang ngaco, kamu benerin dong. Nih.
Lagi fokus lihat gameplaynya, maaf ya.
Ya kan, aku cuma ngomong, aku kan gak minta kamu ngeliatin, aku kan minta kamu dengerin. Iya bener kok, POV orang awam gak salah, orang gue bukan pro player. Kalau gue jago ya gue menjadi pro player, bejir. Nih sekarang Genji mau, ini apa nih ngomongnya? Hit A ya, hit A. Oh, hit A. Langsung masuk aja, langsung ambil side, soalnya kan Sentinelnya juga belinya belang-belang kan, kayak mereka bonus. Ya nggak, bener nggak? Mereka bonus kan? Bekas tadi.
Apa? Enggak. Apa? Kan harusnya mix by tak. Harusnya kan mix by. Cewek gue bilang beli belang-belang.
Lah bener, nggak sah, itu kan cuma beda bahasa doang, belinya belang-belang. Jadi mereka nge-hit A soalnya gampang gitu, kayak
Kakak takut dosa. Hari mau belang.
tapi mistik bro. Nice, let's go. Baik gado-gado. Kan jarang yang pakai Odin ya. Odin tuh biasanya dipakai sama kayak sofa gitu. Soalnya kan kalau di Ascent tuh biasanya banyak yang beli Odin kan, karena temboknya kardus semua, kayak gampang ditembusin gitu. Kayak misalnya lu jaga di B gitu, terus lu pakai sofa, biasanya kombonya tuh recon. Terus kalau lu ngeliat ada orang, biasanya lu tembusin pakai Odin, lu wallbang gitu. Gitu kak, gitu. Teorinya seperti itu.
Makasih Ame, akan aku gunakan.
Iya sama. Terus sekarang ini mereka masih kayak nunggu di luar A gitu kan, kayak ragu-ragu, mau hit A nggak nih? Tapi ntar deh killjoy-nya di belakang dulu gitu kan. Killjoy-nya pisah, killjoy-nya ngeler ya, namanya juga sentinel gitu kan. Nah tuh mereka hit A tuh. Caster pagal. Ilmu yang sangat berguna, terima kasih, kembali kasih. Tuh ditembusin tuh. Oh mereka bilang tuh tadi, KA udah kalah lagi gitu. Itu si Sashi baru mulai. Dia udah beli Odin tuh, berarti dia mau combo recon plus wallbang. Gitu kan, Shiro?
Oke, benar.
Bener guys. Catat. Terima kasih Zadel. Sekarang POV mic check, mana bisa gue. Terima kasih.
Alright, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the off and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis then, backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
Terus sekarang mereka apa nih?
I'm sure they're working on
Oh,
it
mau
as
ke
we
A lagi
speak.
kah? Oh mungkin mereka bilangnya kayak gini kayak, oh tadi ke Aura, udahlah ke A lagi aja sampai kalah gitu kali. Terus siapa aku dukung Genji.
I think this is going to be fast here,
Enggak
but I
deh.
think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position.
Oh enggak, itu si Sennya mau nge-push A-nya, mau dimajuin. Nah,
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using
cuman
paranoia.
Genjinya commit kan. Tuh sekarang rame banget commit. Buset.
Players waiting. Zekken.
Tapi udah ditungguin up. Waduh. Oh, mereka lewat mid deh sekarang. Ini apa nih? Namanya apa
Hit it
nih?
with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. Bolling's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven. But he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT. Good awareness from that one. He's about trying to keep up
Ya,
with
tapi
the
gak work
tempo.
guys. Udah kata gue juga, dari tadi ke A kan belum kalah, mending kalah aja gak sih?
Soul Survivor.
Tapi kayak
One
udah.
shot left for Zekken. Shot dart. Pushes him out.
Typical main rank biasa, if it works do it all day. I mean,
Lucky it has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time.
emang logikanya gitu gak
shuts
sih?
it down.
Kalau it work,
What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
ya udah lakuin
When we
lagi
saw
aja.
him play against Paper X, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly,
Shout out
how
from
Zekken was going to play with the op. We
Philippines.
saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But like I said, mostly with the rifle.
Malam.
He's looking
Halo,
very good to
Daus.
open here.
Hello, jump
Jadi
spot.
kayak lama
No
nih.
chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that?
Kok nggak ada yang monitornya hadap ke langit
Playing with
gitu?
that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So
deep.
Oh.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there on
Ah,
Celsius.
kok Celsius bisa di sana?
Inside the smoke.
Oh dia TP, bisa ya dia TP nggak ditungguin. Kalau gue yang TP di itu di ranked gue udah ditungguin tuh di dalam smoke.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
Oh dia wallbang tuh, soalnya dia kan pakainya Odin kan. Terus ini mau retake nih ceritanya guys. Pakai ulti KO. Tapi siapa yang ulti? Manskin ulti, tapi ternyata nggak gitu ngaruh juga soalnya di Branded pakai Odin. Ya, culik op ya guys. Nice. Opnya mati. Ya, line up kah? Woi, langsung ini aja. Ya, ente.
Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of
Kemarin
nowhere.
PRX lawan Heretic dia pick A terus padahal kalah mulu tapi tetap rush A. Tapi menang nggak
But it's
gamenya?
Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills.
Gak usah nangis gitu, nggak ada Paper X. Aku nangisnya mah nggak ada DRX kak. Kalau Paper X ya udahlah ya.
A recon dart that forces.
Nggak ada line up buat plan di situ. Iya sih orang.
Gets this kill
Terus
kind of
tadi dia
for free,
ngapain tuh
but
shock
good
dart?
awareness.
Ngeluarin shock dart.
That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when
Brain
Lucky had the
lag,
Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized I have to swing this. It's a tight turn.
Oh dia ngira plan default terus mungkin tadi temennya info kali ya nggak plannya bukan plan default gitu. Terus dia buru-buru lari. POV pelatih. Nggak bisa weh. Biar keren aja.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb,
Gak
Meteor
tau lah
one away.
guys, jangan tanya gue guys, gue bukan pro player,
It's
otak
entirely
gue
possible
bukan
that they're
otak
playing
pro
for that.
player, gue bingung.
Second pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main.
Ini
This is
mereka
going to allow,
mau
I
ke
think,
A nih.
Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to
Udah
go for
pada
this with the
rotate
lockdown.
nih, masuk tau-tau di smoke kan,
What's
jadi
going
dia
on here though? Genji
mundur
retreating away, but they haven't
Udah
picked up
aja,
the
udah
ball.
aja.
So they can't use the lockdown to fade
Mendalami.
towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree they're correct. Zekken was hoping towards mid.
Default
Now he's
dulu
picked
mungkin
Heaven.
ngomongnya ya.
They are hitting the weaker side.
Oh
my goodness, what a time for the ult.
Jelek banget.
It's way to
jelek
nice, and
banget.
now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. Has to back away and hide.
That might have been
VCT
best
ada
to flash
Risol
that musket
Mayo,
through
wah
up
nggak
towards
tahu
A.
ya.
Are they expecting this on B?
Kan gue nggak main
Not a
VCT.
sword.
Dih, how is that a miss?
What the hell is going
What?
on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the
Kok bisa
wrist.
dapat? Kok bisa mati
Again,
dua?
left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to
Ya sekarang mereka harus buru-buru soalnya no time
You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through around and aside here, spamming and
nggak
spraying.
salah
No
banget.
reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get a continuation. And Meteor
gegabah mereka, gegabah. Sentinel gegabah.
Detonation, man. Round to the back.
Wah.
Watch for texture.
2v2, winnable.
Paranoia now.
2v3 maksudnya.
The door down, but
Yang Genji nggak enak banget ya sih posisinya.
immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health.
Ya,
gegabah
tetap menang. Udahlah.
With a rather scrappy turnabout round.
Support Genji atau Sentinel Genji.
I've been praising the macro from Genji
Halo,
all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Second makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Second's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously.
Di sisi lain gue tahu ternyata rasanya dimirip-miripin tuh nggak enak, terus gue trauma. Jadi kayak mending lu gak usah mirip-miripin gue sama sekali.
You have to be set up with util. Could be favored into a lot of those fights, but also it's texture. Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke. Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It's a nice mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he already stuck that plant.
Second will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lackier's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. And John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The back players, they need to be dealt with.
Yeah.
Popping through with the flash texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through.
Yeah,
Has run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Genji barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Genji's side. That ended up being the discerning factor anyway.
Pura! Katanya lu mau ini.
That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Genji love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too.
Watch
Party.
Nggak bisa Cie, capek Cie. Dia lagi nge-stream kan?
Lagi stream. Lagi watch party.
Guys tolong banget yang punya Digicam. Please bro, please. Jual dong ke Jason aja jualnya. Jason jual lagi ke aku.
Ya. Yang punya Digicam, yang jualan Digicam.
Sumpah aku udah desperate banget.
Lu nyari apa? Lu nyari Digicam apa?
Sabar.
Suruh cek DM, udah dikasih linknya tuh.
DM mana? DM IG.
DM IG lu lah. Katrina lu ini udah bocil deh.
Halo.
Jarang main sama Atin nih. Bocilnya datang.
Kita main gak diumbar ya, Ci?
Iya. Udah bukan buat konten lagi soalnya. Udah bukan buat gimmick.
Nikon. Boleh nggak ya? Cool Pics.
Kan lu di stream gua, bukan stream lu sendiri.
Nikon
oh iya itu. Katanya ada yang ngasih link. Lu cek dah. Ini lu nggak apa-apa nggak sih nongol di stream gua?
Apa nggak sih? Bentar doang kan ngomongnya.
Baru pulang ya lu ya?
Iya, lagi makan.
Makan apa?
Saitan.
Enak banget lagi.
Nanti gue med ya.
Ya.
Bye. Lu di mana? TikTok.
Di TikTok sama di ini di YT dua-duanya.
Bye.
Hai.
Monstrous in the clutch.
Matin dukung siapa? Dia mah udah jagoannya udah
The
pulang.
enemy of Sentinels.
Paper Rex dia.
They had a player advantage, but they had no
Dia grand
information
final
about
ini
where
hura-hura
Genji
doang.
disappeared
Siapa
off
yang
to.
menang dia dukung
Enggak,
pokoknya.
teori kekalahan dulu tim, jangan gitu loh.
Oh iya. Makanya nanti lu watch party lah pas ini kan, pas franchise league tuh.
Pasti menang gak sih? Pasti menang gak sih?
They don't need the players on.
Nggak ada yang tahu, bro. Udah lah.
Jahat lu.
Oh, sorry nih gue dia bocil di RX nih. Dih, males banget gue ngeliat orang pro player main kayak Odin. Tuh siapa dong Genji dong.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that killjoy utility over towards B.
Kalau nggak ada timnas ada kok. Kan timnas follow Indo gold medal.
They can't just wait this out.
Kalian nggak tahu kah?
Hoping to catch that proactive call.
Ada playernya boom lagi.
Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that.
Kemarin Jason pakai Odin kesel juga nggak? Gue nggak suka orang pakai Odin in general sih.
He's got plenty more to
Dia
deal
tuh
with
V1
now. He wants to
winnable
make a go of
menang
it.
He's got two, but might be too little, too late. He has
Katanya
read this though. He
Reforsi.
might be able to get into spawn at the right time.
Yang Cypher abuse bug. Oh itu ya masalahnya abuse bug
Yes,
ya.
and he's
Gue
got the
jujur
dashback
gue nggak
online. You
tahu.
just don't think logs here though. You just
Waktu
never
itu
think
lumayan
about
rame gara-gara katanya ada masalah gitulah, terus akhirnya mereka share gold medal gitu.
Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5
Gak
to 5.
apa-apa bawa Odin, yang penting menang. Emang, cuman
This is a really good spot for
tapi
the
kalau
attack
dipikir-pikir
side
ya
of the
guys,
set. We've got to
pakai
imagine
Odin
it
tuh
plays out
butuh
a
skill
lot
juga
more
tau.
typically.
Gue nggak bisa loh pakai Odin, kayak nge-spraynya tuh kayak berat banget
Sentinels
gitu.
go for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke
Yang
before his
penting win,
opponent dominated
bener, yang penting
and got the
win.
win. This time, texture just a
Cuman
little
gue,
faster,
I
just a
find
little
it so
sharper.
annoying that
Sen
people
knocked
use
down onto an
Odin.
eco and go for another set play.
Gue males ngelawan orang yang bawa Odin.
Risks here. I mean, when your money's so tight.
Iya, Odin senjatanya berat, recoilnya berat, real.
Missing the silent jump.
Dan spray Odin butuh timing. Iya banget tuh, gue ngerti lagi maksud lu. Mungkin buat for some people nggak make sense ya, kayak lu ngomong apa sih. Cuman gue ngerti maksud lu, kayak
To survive, doesn't even use the dash.
ada seninya juga nge-spray pakai Odin. Reloadnya setahun lagi.
One of those rounds that Genji would love to keep clean.
Gue gak suka tuh Odin, Ares, Stinger.
While there's a little moment in the round as well. 5 rounds
Odin
on
enaknya
attack
buat
side
wallbang
set.
sama delay,
It's
real.
pretty good.
Makanya kan
It has been somewhat even.
kombonya
Sen have in fact
initiator
actually been pretty good on the
plus
attack side too.
Odin. Jadi kalau lu mau nge-delay,
Through mid.
recon,
Gap is spotted
terus lu
here by
spray.
Genji.
Jadi orang malas tuh masuk kayak
Trying to slam into
udah
these
lihat
anchoring
nih, ah
players.
rese nih,
It's on
rese,
them to try and
rese,
hold their
party
ground.
pooper nih ada
Sentinels
Odin, terus mereka
standing
pindah side.
side by side here, but again the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now texture feeling it necessary to really clear through lots of that. Hello,
Stinger
Kira
enak jarak
spotted
dekat,
an
gue
upgrade
tetap
here.
gak suka
The
deh,
players again
walaupun
close
jarak
to
dekat.
two dice, but there's no trade and no swings.
Gak ada yang kena kalau gue nge-spray.
Iya,
Iya, kan aku gak bisa. Tuh kan kebiasaan, gak ngecek backside, mamam lu.
Such an important one at that. The money was dire. Tens.
Ulti Cypher plus Odin. Iya, benar.
Exactly what he needed.
Ray sama Judge juga ngeselin. Lah kalau Judge mah menurut gua no skill gun ya, kayak lu tinggal jarak dekat aja. Dulu aja gua pertama main Valo, gua belum bisa nge-aim, belum bisa apa-apa, gua bisa ace pakai Judge, anjir itu gampang banget makanya. Kayak ya shotgun, lu harus dekat terus mati.
Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ya, maksud gua tuh kayak kalau lu ngendok terus lu pakai Judge itu gampang, cuman kalau lu yang loncat-loncat pakai race gitu, ya gue juga nggak bisa kalau itu.
Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
Menurut race, menurut aku nggak susah sih. Yang susah tuh menurut aku Jet. Terus selalu amazed sama orang yang jago main Jet. Seni Judge itu ada di race. Gue nggak bisa, gue bisa pakai race, gue nggak bisa pakai jet.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important.
Pakai shotgun puter. Kalau nggak kena mas skill issue. Nggak salah. Nggak tahu, gue nggak suka. Maksudnya recoil, bukan recoil, apa sih? Kayak spread pelurunya Stinger gitu, gue nggak ngeh aja. Ya, nggak bisa gue bingung. Shotgun puter. Kalau Judge tinggal lu deketin one hit, iya. Jet tuh menurut gue make dashnya susah, kayak otak gue tuh tidak mau berkoordinasi, kayak gue udah nyalain.
Ya spike woi.
No. Wih.
Ya mampus.
Oh nice. Nice, let's go.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. Genji didn't know where to end. What a way
Kan
to
nih
finish that
logikanya Jet dash ya. Lu nembakin orang nih. Terus kalau misalnya lu mau ngedash pergi gitu kan lu harus pencet ke samping. Kadang tuh gue mencetnya ke depan. Gimana ya sini ya? Gak tau deh, gitu lah pokoknya. Pokoknya otak gue gak connect. Kalau main Jet gitu harusnya ke kiri malah maju. Iya, gue banget. Tans gak jelas banget ngapain tadi. Ya kan dikirain sneaky play. Susah diatur ya. Beda timing, beda arah. Tuh begitu maksud gue, guys.
Crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even.
Gue mampir ke Shadel nice doang. Sama gue juga nice doang.
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I can feel it. Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Ten's first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top? It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time.
Iya, dulu aja gue masih kesusahan ngedash Jet. Apalagi sekarang yang harus dipencet 2 kali.
And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience? I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career.
Iya, susah. Gak tau sih, gue kalau pakai dash, gue kalau pakai Jet, gue seringnya ngedash ke depan. Atau kenapa? Ih kok gitu? Kok janjinya enggak? Ih kok gitu, nggak adil? Kok dia nyorak-nyorakin Sentinel doang? Nggak boleh gitu dong. Ih parah, pilih kasih. Parah. Guys, catat guys, parah guys. Janji juga dong. Oh itu emaknya Pens. Gue gak tahu. Itu emaknya Pens. Gue gak tahu, sumpah gak tahu guys. Yalah, ini tadi lagi di interview kubunya Sen. Gue kira cuman kayak cek ombak gitu, tau gak sih ya di sana mana suaranya. Terus disuruhnya ngomongnya Sentinel, kayak kan gak adil ya. Ternyata emaknya Tens. Gue kan gak tahu itu emaknya Tens. Malam Ziko. Iya makanya gue kira bias banget. Ternyata ih Lakia nih sofa main ya, kelihatan banget.
Slight pause into the play, slight pause into the angle, waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face.
Genji macan Asia bener lagi. Dia kan player cardnya macan.
Front section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Genji are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
Agent baru udah lihat belum? Udah, lucu ya. Lucu gemes.
To anything. Few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike.
Halo guys, halo Fanny, halo Abdul, halo AM.
Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Genji! Surely not! They're doing it again!
Prediksi menang mana? Aku pengennya Genji yang menang tuh, lihat dia menang pistol barusan.
They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front.
Yang agent barunya kan cewek. Oh enggak. Mereka bilang agent barunya ini. Aduh, what do they call it?
Even before the plant is down.
Apa ya kemarin?
They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage.
Non-binary. She is non-binary. Oh, jadi devs tuh manggilnya pakai they or them. Pronounnya they or them, bukan her atau his.
Bukan apa?
Hah? Her?
Tadi aku dengarnya
bukan her atau his. Iya, they or them. Selain Valo ngikutin e-sport apa? Aku nggak ada sih, aku lagi seringnya Valo aja. Halo Nela. Kalau manggil them kayak aneh gak sih, kayak banyak berarti ya. Tapi kan some people kayak prefer to be called that. Kayak kalian juga non-binary, berarti kan mereka bukan cewek bukan cowok.
Few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this.
Jaket boom ini.
Because there wasn't
boom
damage in this round, particularly Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. Not particularly going to be helpful.
Jaket boom yang baru.
At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan.
Build PC habis berapa? Udah lama aku lupa.
Lighting him up, Charon, 20 HP surviving. Strenuous in the approach.
Oh, nice.
Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets. Sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Genji.
Bagus juga pakai
beautifully done.
Kayo di
This is where I want to see what Genji have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from VCT was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents.
Ya kan mati fix kalah, enggak weh.
And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sovi utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
Di Indo manggilnya tetap sama. Weh ngakak banget sih Oki.
Smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Genji are quite a bit faster than I didn't expect.
Benefit Xiaomi apa kamu di absen Ziko tiap join stream. Oh, pengalaman pribadi. Aduh, buffering. Chamber. Apa tuh, lanjutin dong. Halo?
Oh.
Nge-lag nih. Aku buffering, enggak nge-lag.
Pause resume lagi ya.
Enggak bisa. Aku ganti Valorant ID. Coba. Kok nggak bisa ya? Ini apa nih pada F semua, kenapa? Oh, emang mati weh streamnya. DDoS katanya. Oh, semuanya ini guys. Halo Rosessa, thank you.
Kehilangan
Played on an amateur team,
Udah
and
nih.
basically that was a long time
Udah,
ago.
udah.
Frankly, just got picked out of rank.
Yah, nge-lag lagi kocak. Korbanku nggak pernah dibaca. Ini dibaca Kirman.
Shaken
Udah nih,
against
udah.
the flash repeat.
Aman guys.
Garen knows
Aman.
to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to the
Iya,
hell out of
dari
there.
sananya
And
nge-lag ya.
ball is made again
Ya
from
kan?
Genji. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
Itu Molly-nya line up nggak? Apa lempar aja?
Mau line up ya lempar.
Nggak, maksudnya dilempar langsung, nggak pakai line up.
Full awareness of the
Line up
positioning
dong.
here. This is Genji. Not just in control, they're running away with
Berisik
this
nih
map.
Mizan, gue pukul ya Mizan.
Genji's map pick, but it's
Titip
one where
viewers
Kaplan
siap.
earlier in the coach
Terima
interview said
kasih.
they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X.
Genji,
Implication
Genji.
there that the desk picked up on is that
Halo,
they were going
Bito.
for a 3-1 win by winning on bind, ascent, and split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see
Masih
John
buffer,
start
di
messing
refresh
with the
aja.
defensive rotations. It's not
Di
something we've
refresh
really
aja.
seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating, and so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay,
Ini
return of
Sentinel
the
harus
fire.
ambil
Second.
timeout sih.
We're back at you with the nades rebounding.
Masih oke lah. Oh enggak deh.
Around.
What?
Second was blind as anything. Dashed forwards to try and punish, but
Kadang yang gue bingung dari pro player ya, kayak mereka tuh bisa cepet banget sih ngambil space, kayak oh total lu udah di situ. Kayak what doing? Kapan lu ke situnya? Gimana lu ke situnya?
Surely picking him up. Celsius there, but no, spamming.
Ya OP banget.
Wall, but no
Sumpah,
kill.
jago
Collected.
banget.
John QT.
Ya. Lah,
Play in effect. This guy
kocak
is
gaming.
I mean, found the gaps. And
Kok bisa sih nggak nengok situ? Hanya dia tahu. Tuh mati dari lock gitu.
That's
Temennya
incredible.
nggak
What a
info.
read by John.
Temennya nggak bilang.
Getting himself tucked
Lock
into logs
satu,
because
lock
Meteor went
satu.
down early and that was open to them. Huge play.
2-1 menang kah apa 3-3?
Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Genji for the map control.
Kalau misalnya 2-1 main satu lagi.
I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But
never doubt him.
Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash or what
Looks
even
like it
happened here?
underhanded, perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a
Masih
team
aman
flash
lah.
play. Yeah, he just full
Bocil
stares at
Tens,
Zelsis'
Bocil Tens
flash.
menyerang.
Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
Bankroll runs deep here for Genji. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid-pressure, you see things shifting around and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through
240 ya
mid.
kayaknya ini. Aku jujur nggak tahu.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
Ke stream sama aku beda 2 sampai 4 detik.
Timing.
Maksudnya aku lebih lambat atau gimana?
Texture reeling. Back-to-back
Ini
rounds
game
now.
berapa? Game 3.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia. From the shock dart. Here's that one now.
Yeah.
The close.
Wah,
Almost got
ini
it.
nyebelin banget.
Yeah, it was a critical target. It needs to stay
See,
alive with the
that's why
lockdown
people
now
use
in play.
Odin.
What is the call to be made? Genji, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just
RRQ
really
punya
only
Bani.
option. Get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the
Sentinel
spawn.
punya apa? RRQ
Location,
punya
12
Bani.
seconds left. They need to
Real.
get the spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Genji, they're out of there.
Skin Vandal favorit.
John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy is
Real.
miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Ini match ketiga. Maksudnya map ketiga.
Cleaned him up, but John down.
Hari ini cuma ada
Finally a
satu
kill
match.
found. Second.
Karena ini grand
Be blinded
final.
up by that one, but still emanating out. with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees.
Gila,
VCT
Sen
last
jago
one
banget
left,
sih.
unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the
Hidupin
spray
aja.
here. 3 players left out in the
Aduh,
open.
ente dah.
Sentinels
Ngeliatin apa sih
running
dia?
over them.
Kayak bingung gitu.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting
Satu-satu,
caught
iya.
in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight.
Sen
Zeka needed to
menang
step
sekali,
up,
Genji
and he
menang.
did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin.
Sampai kapan nih?
It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels.
Bedanya
I say the
gameplay
star
apa
player.
sama Amerika?
One of the
Nggak
superstar.
tahu ya. Kurang tahu nih saya. Iya, Suigetsu. Ini itu kan Vandal Suigetsu. Enggak lah, apa nggak ente lagi kan abis misalnya pun Sentinel menang ya masih ada 1 map lagi. Hampir disiplin lah. Apa juga, apa lebih disiplin gak sih? Lu lihat Genji mainnya rapi banget dari kemarin. Dari tadi ya pas di bind sih gue notice banget ya kayak
Genji not over rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here.
crossfire-nya kayak nggak tahu jalan aja gitu.
You could consider this a win though for
Tapi
Sentinels.
nggak tahu ya.
They're going to be going into a site
Gue
that only
ngerasa
has 3 players on it.
rapih banget aja
That's
mainnya.
assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that
Mungkin
information.
mungkin bedanya kalau apa
Need
tuh
ready here. Time run short.
rapi,
Hello.
kalau Amerika tuh
Flash forwards on top
disiplin.
of it
Cuman
here, backing away,
nggak ada
will
yang
get
bikin
cleaned up
gua
eventually.
kayak
Here
wow
is
gitu
spray
ngeliat
down,
gameplaynya
fragment nade, texture, and Munchkin
Amer
all
mah.
combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate is going to try to get into the B site.
Rank
Gets
apa
blown down.
Immortal?
It's an open site for him. Still rapid
Sassy get there.
approach. Sassy. He's picked them
Maaf
apart.
kalau di
Texture
dev
onto
enak,
that
kalau
rotation, but he's
attack
alone
susah
now.
mau masuknya. Tapi
Should do a
gua
hell of a job to
ngerasa
try and hold on to this one. Kieran
gue
sticking
ngerasa
no
semua
way
map tuh
up onto it,
lebih
just
enak
gets that
defend
information
daripada
out to
attack.
players.
Gue nggak suka
Salting the
kalau
position
attacking.
slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much. He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away.
Lebih suka lihat
Reinforcements are lacking.
tabrak-tabrak masuk. Itu reckless banget weh, kayak
Disjointed. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still
kayak
playing it.
mainnya
Lakia shut it
suka-suka
down.
gue aja
Has
gitu.
been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's
Gameplaynya nggak seasik Paper X.
spamming away?
Nggak
Counter
semua
spam from
tim
Munchkin
tuh
sticking
bisa.
from Lakia.
Kayaknya yang bisa tuh cuma Paper X doang deh.
11 now on the board.
Nice banget sih Genji, jago dah.
It's a nice try there with that dart.
Yang wow kemarin
Seeing if he
map
could assist
Lotus
Tens while still
Paper X
being
versus Sen.
positionally a long way away.
Kalau Paper X lawan Sen, mungkin Paper X-nya counter tuh gara-gara Sen-nya tuh disiplin mainnya. Terus kalau Paper X tuh kayak
It looks really nice
kan
from Genji.
mereka tahu sendiri kan mainnya gimana, kayak W gaming aja gitu, kayak masuk aja.
They're just sending a drone in there and they
Cuman
can't
kalau
actually push the
lawan
players from
Genji
Genji who
mereka
are
mungkin
killing the
rada
people on
lebih
camp.
susah soalnya Genji tuh rapi
A
mainnya.
splits are being defended
Kayak
immaculately. But look at
apa
this, Sen
crossfire
are so
jalan.
convinced that this is going to be
Terus
defensive aggression in this round.
ya nggak
know
apa
that
ya,
texture
nggak
had to
ada
pop
celah
bounds.
aja gitu. Terus tajam semua lagi,
Ready for the Hunter's
bener.
Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
Paper X mainnya obrak-abrik
Time
setup
has
dev,
been playing
bener.
an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that that might make the difference in the
Iya
round.
sih, tapi intinya itu sih Genji tuh tajam semua, aimnya nyala
It's up now
semua.
with texture.
Jadi
Nice
kayak
rotation,
ribet
try and
juga
back up the
weh.
rest of his team out
Lu mau
towards
adu
the
tembak
site.
juga menang
Love this
mereka.
positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult
Pusing liat
line,
Paper
and
X lawan
instead he
Sen
comes
di
back
saat
towards
kemarin
B.
pas PRX
Spotted
attack
people
B,
in mid and
ricuh
maybe
banget,
just worried that
iya.
it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Ya kan, kalau musuhnya terlalu rapi, yang kayak textbook gitu pasti ke counter.
Haven't pulled out good util from Genji. They can just stall you
Ya
out.
jadinya emang boring, cuman maksudnya I think
Knife tags.
kalau buat pro scene nih, kayak kalau buat turnamen kayak that's how the game supposed to be played.
Destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence. Perhaps, I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they
Ya
are
wajar aja
fast.
textbook.
It was Zek and he's rapid on
Ada
the
bagusnya
outtake
juga lu
texture,
main
even
disiplin,
more
main
so.
rapi, ada
Now
bagusnya
Fury
juga
to
lu
punish.
main
Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's tense. He's gonna try and get some
tabrak-tabrak
value,
aja
and he's
kayak
gonna try
Paper
and get
X
some
gitu.
kills. The
Ada plus
lockdown,
minus lah
it's
semuanya.
really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it.
Paper X kurang
Here,
di monyet
onto the
bro.
angle again. They're
Dia
swarming
udah
into
ace
the
loh.
position of behind them.
Kayak lu nggak bisa nggak ngebebanin semuanya ke monyet gitu mentang-mentang Mungkin fans Peppers tuh kayak nge-expect-nya dia, oh lu gantiin Jing nih, lu harus playstyle ke dia. Kayak pertama maunya tuh bermasuk, kedua dia udah kurang carry apa lagi, maksudnya dia udah nge-ace kemarin. Terus menurut gue kayak dia tuh justru karena nyoba jadi Jing, jadi nggak hati-hati gitu loh. Kayak kadang dia dapat kill 1 terus mati gitu, kayak karena keculik. Karena orang-orang juga mungkin dia ke pressure kali ya, orang-orang nggak expect dia kayak, oh karena lu yang gantiin Jing, lu harus live up to the expectation gitu. Padahal kalau dia jadi monyet aja menurut gue juga work kok, orang dia tuh jago kok, nggak harus jadi Jing kedua gitu. Gue kasihan aja lihat dia di pressure anjir. Asan mah pilihan siapa? Pilihan Genji ini. Dia berapa kali nge-ace waktu main sama Peperex coba. Terus orang-orang masih bilang dia kurang. Kayak lu mau dia gimana lagi? Lu mau dia ace tiap round? Kasian loh kayak give him a break bro.
The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more, but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Genji are playing off each other, and their confidence is just giving them so much more info to play with on their defense
setuju
side.
sih kadang-kadang kayak apa
Ya?
ya? Kadang decision dia questionable sih, kayak lah lu ngapain kayak gitu, kayak aduh. Cuman ya udahlah, he's still learning. He's still so young juga. Kalau lu pengganti Jing, skill lu juga harus kayak Jing. Mereka tuh maunya carbon copy yang benar-benar plek-plek persis tau gak? Malah menurut gua kalau dia main style dia sendiri, yang nggak kalah kok, jago juga kok. Kalau kena pick off. Iya, suka. Emang gue setuju sih kalau itu. Ya kadang suka keculik cepat. Ya itu, mungkin dia mau ngikutin kayak Jing kali, main agresif. Terus tahu-tahu nggak bisa ya main kayak gitu. Dia masih nyesuaiin gameplay nggak sih? Makanya lu pada tuh jangan kayak, oh Jing better. Biarin aja sih dia main jadi monyet gitu. Minusnya Peperex selalu thrifty, bener. Always kena first kill. Justru bukannya itu bagusnya dia. Kayak dia tuh duelis yang nggak takut mati gitu. Nice, Genji menang. Iya kan tuh. Masalahnya dia mungkin dia ke pressure sama orang-orang yang nge-expect dia jadi Jing part 2 atau enggak, kayak mungkin dia juga ngerasa harus feel his shoes gitu, karena lo kan penggantinya Jing, jadi lo mungkin harus coba gameplay kayak dia, padahal jadinya mungkin nggak cocok sama dia, atau banyak banget dia mati duluan, kayak yang aduh kenapa sih lo kayak gitu loh. Tapi itu kan berarti dia cupu.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic.
Kalau menurut gue juga dia mati duluan itu bukan yang kayak
None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any
ya,
condition.
guys, namanya juga dia main duelist gitu kan, dia mati duluan ya udah gitu.
Only on Verizon.
Karanya kalahnya gara-gara Bang Alek belum banting meja. Bukan Sennya sih. Ya emang kan dari tadi Sen juga masih bisa ngelawan kok, cuman emang janjinya aja. Karena emang playstyle Peperex selalu agresif tiap round. Ya kita anggapannya aja kayak mungkin dia mencoba berbaur gitu sama playstyle Paper Rex yang kayak
Tahu siapa yang nyalain
bisa reckless kayak maju-maju gitu loh, padahal harusnya dia tuh biasanya cara mainnya nggak kayak gitu, cuman karena dia mau memenuhi ekspektasi bocil-bocil Jing mana bang gitu, dia jadi ngerasa harus main kayak gitu, padahal cara main dia bukan kayak gitu, kan kayak kasihan juga nggak sih? Ini JJ tapi emang real. Tutor naikin rank untuk solo seperti aku, kata gue GWS. Ih, ente bang kalau solo mah.
Nah, tutor dong, kok nggak ada tutornya?
Nggak ada, aku juga nggak pernah solo soalnya. Tadi ada yang bilang Bi, katanya menurut Paper Rex oke, cuman menurut dia monyet kayak kurang.
Mak lu.
Terus menurut aku, terus kan aku bilang kayak ya monyet mau gendong gimana lagi, kayak kemarin dia udah ace 2 kali gitu kan, sempat enggak, dia ace di split sama di mana tuh, kayak dia kurang gendong gimana lagi gitu kan, mau dia ace tiap round. Anak sekecil itu disuruh gantiin Jing. Menurut gua kuncinya ya udah lu biarin dia main dulu gitu loh. Kalau emang makin lama makin nggak bener ya udah gitu, lu baru bisa ngejudge. Tapi kalau baru-baru ini kayak lu kasihan nggak sih lihat dia udah pressure-nya sebesar itu, terus dia mikirin omongan orang kan, kayak lu bayangin pasangan dia kalau lihat komen kayak kalau Jing yang main menang nih, kayak gimana dia nggak ada perasaan kayak gue harus main kayak Jing, padahal dia bisa jago kalau dia nggak maksain playstyle kayak Jing gitu. Yang cocok gantiin Jing Bunny nggak sih? Bunny aja nggak main duelist, gue nggak pernah lihat Bunny main race gitu. Pikiran orang umum kalau main agresif berarti bagus. Tadi juga kalau pindah PRX bakal dikatain buat Jing better. Ya nggak bisa langsung masuk sih menurut gue mah, kayak maybe needs time buat nyesuaiin tuh. Kayaknya menurut gue justru bagusnya si Cahya di situ nggak sih, ya dia duelis nggak takut mati. Seribu ace akan kalah salah satu kematian. Masih nyentuh codingan nggak?
Genji is just one map win away from making history.
Iya, lawannya si Cahya kan sebenarnya ekspektasi fans itu kayak lu kasihan gak sih, dia masih bocil kayak lu stop menghancurkan confidence dia, stop, kasihan weh, biarkan dia main.
But I think Genji is on the course to win a trophy. They have 2 maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels.
Gak jarang juga masuknya bisa dapat 1-2 player, cuma kebanyakan nge-wave-nya.
To close it out on split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Genji, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here. Just a real slow burn pistol round. There's 2 opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Genji just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here. We're actually in the post-plant situation.
Karena musuh Ikora ucap monyet hater.
I think the way that Genji plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament.
Emang Cahaya kenapa bagus kok, ya kan? Maksud gue dia aja kayak baru pertama kali main di Masters terus timnya top 3 terus lu masih mau nyalain dia. Lu expect apa, kayak dia first timer langsung juara? Ya mungkin bisa, tapi kayak give him a break bro.
makes him so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against Paper X, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Real.
Yeah, no,
Ya udahlah, intinya
that really is a great way to break it down.
kalau expect dia langsung jadi gitu di Paper X ya nggak bisa. Ya udah biarin aja, biarin dia main.
Who,
Udah.
you know, he's been in these positions before, but now
Minum
not
air
like this. This is going to
Jadi
be
teh gue udah
monumental
habis
for this young man to be able to
Iya,
pull this
itu
off.
dia kuncinya guys. Time will tell.
He's the second
Kalau
leg to
emang
kind of
dia
Munchkin's mid round.
not good
The way
enough
that
for
they
Paper
use
X,
his
ntar
agility
kan
and his
kelihatan.
reflex, being proactive. We come back to that
Tapi kan
composure
lu nggak
as
bisa
well.
ngejudge
Their ability
sekarang,
to
karena dia
swing
baru
mid-round
masuk
back in
juga.
their favor. When they concede a first blood,
just let
nearing on
him be.
50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international
Real.
event on
Farhan,
neutral
real,
all the
gua
way back. He's
setuju.
been grinding since then.
Full
Had
circle.
multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to tier 2, but now he's back in the tier 1 in the first final that his country has
Emang
ever
udah pop
made
sahur,
in
di sini
Valorant
masih
with
setengah
a
jam
real
lagi.
shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of
Jadi
Gen
keinget
G. You can even
banget
see it in the
CGR.
poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but
Harus nyiapin
Gen
pop
G's
sahur
cooking.
dulu
Have
guys.
Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
Well, they're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback
But it's
now.
going to
Okay.
be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament. But Gen G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they
I hate
figured
to
them
say it,
out
but I
last
think
time.
Gen
The
G
way they
will win.
buried this place sent some really
Tangan Pearl
hyper-aggressive
nggak
pieces.
kagak
with the raised
Bismillah
down
1-3.
took Sen by
Real.
surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about a couple of times today, Gen G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels
Tuh
just seemed
bener,
two
masih
steps
awal,
behind Gen G
terlalu awal
every
buat
single
ngejudge
round.
Cahya. Dia cuma pecek corner sama habit ganti senjata, tapi menurut gua habit dia lupa cek corner tuh rada-rada apa sih gitu loh, kayak kan duelis sumpah pertama kena minimal nengok kanan kiri gitu.
Real.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it.
Kalau
Brent
monyet Bewat sama Cijas yang menang siapa? Jawab dong.
Fourth map here in the grand finals is up to Sentinels
Dok,
to
jawab,
really
Dok.
steal their hearts. You gotta imagine the spare
Nih,
settling
jawab.
in. Think about it, Gen G. The better of
Nih.
this map. I mean, Split, they used to be the bane
Ah,
of many
kamu
teams when they were up against Sentinels.
Kenapa?
People
Kenapa?
arguing why didn't they
Kalau-
fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Kalau Cahya sama aku
But I mean, you
Baywan
Sama-
menang
sama
siapa?
Ka- sama kamu.
Iya.
Cahya
on
di-
Split, it's been fantastic. Early ramp take to
Senengin
start
aku
this one
dikit
off.
kek.
Paranoia being thrown
Kecuali
down
Cahya
to
main
as
pakai
well.
controller.
Sees one blind.
Way tense, he can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but
Kan
Sen also
Cahya emang
realized
main
that's a bit of a
controller.
It's not everybody.
Aduh, kita beda konteks, maksud aku controller.
Oh.
Ya nggak salah sih dia main controller.
Kamu mah aneh.
Rotate everybody towards him, but yet still
Is that even a question?
No help.
Menang masa lalunya kak. Oh berarti maksudnya yang menang Cahya pas di Onyx.
Scatter back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Senna getting antsy here though.
Iya emang sumpah. Zaken sih carry banget sih. Dia lagi on fire sih dari kemarin.
Chances, but Sentinels necessary beginning here for this map on Split.
Definitely is the right opening.
Cewek selalu
You
menang.
saw from the very
Real.
beginning a lot of
Kamu mau
actually
nggak
Gen
buy
G's
one sama
attack
aku?
side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by
Nih.
A ramp fights. Yeah. Kind of that fight over A, and
Nih.
actually even in the post plan. So
Eh?
Tennis
Mau
uses the
nggak buy one
paranoia
sama
instantly
aku?
to try to stop anyone from scaling.
Mau apa?
Mau nggak buy one sama aku?
Ayo buy one, kalah beliin permen.
Oke. Sekarang. Tapi kan ini lagi nobar.
Hati lah nonton dulu.
Remember, this is still
John Cutie kenapa bikin main Cypher kelihatan seru? Pas gue mainin kayak ontak pelongo-pelongo.
their better maps.
Skill issue jir kalau itu.
Spotted out, backs away.
Buy one tapi kamu pakai ini, pakai controller.
Few stray
Aku pakai
shots in.
mouse.
One of the key real win cons for Gen G I
Huh?
found as well when you were
Kamu mainnya
revisiting
pakai
the
controller.
split map when they last
Mana bisa Valorant pakai
played against one
controller?
another. Was
Bisa.
Celtics kind of getting caught
Nggak
out in the
bisa.
open.
Bukan CS
On top of those
beda.
mid fights, or at least the A round fights that you were talking about
Kocak
earlier.
lu Henry.
I mean, in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a
Halo
high-low
Rizky.
in mid.
B1 tapi pakai touchpad lebih parah lagi pakai touchpad. Emang iya controller ada aim assist-nya?
Wah, itu Apex itu Apex.
Oh, wow, kalau gitu gue main Apex pakai controller aja begini.
Controller susah.
Kocak. Halo Afif. Sampai pakai agent baru belum keluar kan? Agentnya.
Might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face MP John.
Nanti aku jadi clove
Under
main.
attack and finally
Clove
some
main.
reinforcements
Nah,
just
dia gemoy,
allowed
gemas.
into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive.
Dapat
let's
cheat,
say.
alhamdulillah. Lagi Watch Party Final VCT ya? Iya. Halo Kenma. Halo Tias. Oh, Morin udahan sih live-nya?
Itu lagi main.
Lagi main kah? Lagi main sama siapa dia?
Atau chat aja.
Nih,
Hah?
si Audrey balas gak?
Kan tadi aku bilang dia lagi OTP lah kan. Ini kan kita lagi nonton.
Tanya lagi Bi, aku mau main. Aku mau main.
Apaan?
Sekarang
banget. Sekarang.
Kalau misalnya dia mau main, aku login. Maaf ya guys, kalian aku ninja soalnya aku mau main. Nontonnya di Twitch atau YouTube? Aku di Twitch biar cepet.
Siapa aja, cari orang dulu.
Ngantuk tadi katanya dia nontonnya jadi off live aja. Enggak, gue mau main Valo
So fast of it, Zekken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little
Main lah
bit
tadi
deeper
dicariin
here. Smoked
Morin.
out,
Oh
popped
iya.
out. Zekken has won. He's got to be healed. He's going to top back up to a bit more health still. I think Genji, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1! No bullets, no chance!
Hampir ya.
Sidon saves the bloody day.
Well, that's an
Why are
extremely
we
expensive
still
round again.
here?
Sen on the bonus,
Just to
creating
suffer?
pressure, applying danger.
Doa supaya Sentinel kalah aja biar cepet, jangan ntar temen gue marah. Iya ntar night botnya gue benerin nanti ya. Ya mahal sih jujur. Tapi ya udahlah, yang penting menang round. Biarpun mahal, ambil stream mainnya. Apa iya dek?
Genji were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time. The last time that these two teams faced off. This one though, a 1-1-3.
They pause and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him but not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive and Lakia is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia, realizing that Sen have
Jadi mau main sama siapa?
Gak tahu, belum dibalas ini. Aku udah chat, lagi chat si Chef Beef.
That is insane.
Dadah.
Forced to pivot now.
Dadah ya dok.
He's not an option.
Janji menang gak sih biar Pasifik ada pegang piala? Setuju, gue setuju. Ngantuk sih, jujur.
Brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Brand, that indicate they want to push through B heaven into spawn.
Kasih pialanya sekarang bang. Kasih ke siapa dulu nih? Sen ke Genji.
Just about snake bite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Duh, gak enak banget sih plannya kayak gitu.
Di-spam malah.
Lah kenapa gak mepet aja?
Obliterating any chance here for Charon. To even stand toe to toe, he'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
JM-nya gacor ya dari kemarin.
To this map. For Sen.
Katanya kemarin nanya cara ikut Watch Party gak? Iya.
I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again.
Oke, kenapa dia plannya di situ? Kenapa nggak mepet?
That's an outrageous one. If Lucky is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Genji. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round. Don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
Right, we're feeling like you can't count Genji out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to.
3-1 harusnya.
Be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's
Line up apa itu?
quickly into the approach.
Line up cetek kah?
Pillars close to it. Players
What?
down and
What the fuck,
Bisa
texture?
gitu. Oh,
Anjir.
dapat lah. Itu kan udah dilempar, udah mati.
trying to pick up these pieces. Pit.
What the
Karon.
heck? Karon! Ya elah.
Karon dari Sabun Hours ya.
Just when his team needed it.
Mau cepet deh ada kerjaan lain.
What a savior for
Astaga.
Sentinels. 9 and 3
Ah, ada
to
sahur
begin.
kah? Belum weh.
Rocked by Monyet, who's the
20
only map
menit
where
lagi
Zekken didn't
sahurnya.
look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous. Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success.
Wow, gila. Ih,
Pusat Zelsis turun ya lo.
Apa ganteng banget nih orang.
Bumped up after that one.
Genji have just looked
Wow.
so crazy whenever they're at
Apa ya?
a disadvantage. In the series
Zelsis.
overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're
Ganteng nih,
down a
rambutnya
player.
bagus.
Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that
What?
you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of
Itu
entirely.
Molly-nya dilempar ke Heaven ya?
Fast play from Genji. They're going to get access and gain.
Atau kemana? Oh iya.
Molly Rafter.
Spawn texture. Spamming the appropriate.
Wow, mampus diterus mau balik.
Nyebelin banget, sumpah.
That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get value. They're not going to clear him out as well.
Oh,
Right
nice.
into
Let's
him.
go.
And that's more like what Genji were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake.
Ngantuk gue, iya.
There was a lot of talk about how incredible
Main
Sentinels
Valo,
retakes were.
attention span gue sangat rendah weh kalau Valo. Kalau 5 game tuh rasa lama
A
banget.
kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
Iya, texture
It's
posisinya.
plummeted
Itu
to
dia
not even being a good
dia terus
retake
mau
percentage at
nyebelin
all.
sih.
Never mind a great one, an incredible
Zekken
one,
makan apa sih tiap hari Zekken?
Penyakit menolak cek corner kebiasaan nih, tau
deal with
nih.
Genji looking to disrupt. There's a major win condition for them in this
Zekken makan sisik tiap hari tuh.
Lah,
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You
Bang
can get cleared
ganteng.
very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble and
Wah,
yeah.
diterus
wah
mau
nyebelin
balik.
banget sumpah. Lihat Genji mainnya terus mau gua sih tilt ya.
Aman ya, udah ada 4 terus mau kill count.
Sumpah. Gua kalau main di terus sih gue bete. Gila pro player ini kuat amat, main 4 map gue main.
Sasi jalan terus Sasi.
Gue udah males ya kan, sama gue juga bro.
What the fuck, Tens?
Just over the
Iya sih.
shoulder. Offload those seekers as well, giving them a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now.
Gua OT 20-20an aja gue capek, gue males, gue mending udah dah, draw aja dah, males. Gak ada daya juangnya.
Waduh, Genji kebingungan kemanakah kita pergi?
Laki ya, ada yang lagi lihat ini nih, Laki ya, culik Laki ya. Kenapa Kyo tawa-tawa, mending main. Panco aja deh yang menang dapet piala. Namanya bukan ini dong nanti. Namanya bukan ini, turnamen Valorant dong.
What the fuck ya?
Lihat dibunuhnya begitu. Ternyata mental mereka bukan mental Yupi yang kena terus smoke dikit ngambek kayak gua. Iya sumpah iya banget. Bener banget. Main 4 map masih tajam nembaknya. Gua main 2 map aja udah gak tau nembak apaan.
in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamentals.
Masters Madrid.
And now Zeken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. So do the chances, really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Yeah.
Love that smoke from Tense as well. Not something that they were previously doing. Choosing to fight A ramp.
Tebak skor.
Ya
menurut gue Genji menang sih. 3-1 walaupun sulit ya bun.
Udah flashnya gak kena. Nice.
Gila jago banget nih orang.
Itu kalau dia kill full blind. Oke.
Aturan aspas ke Sentinel. Iya, gue juga. Gue kena terus smoke 2 kali ya, gue udah males main tuh. Gue udah kayak lu aja main sana.
Karon.
Ini capek ya, ternyata gue nonton aja capek, apalagi main. Counterman. Paling suka ngisi roll apa? Controller Sentinel.
Too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Genji are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Genji to be able to take.
Gak capek soalnya ada duitnya, bener. Kalau gua tiap di Valo nggak dibayar. Kalau dibayar semahal ini mungkin gua nggak capek juga. Dan lihatnya masih.
Split. Undeterred,
tergantung agent yang cute.
Economical advantage, even the
Bener
showstopper
lagi.
for texture here. Should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Duelnya skill issue kah? Iya sih kalau gua. Jujur li.
By doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here.
Aduh, ada wire lagi di set.
Kalau dibayar tiap match aku rela main Valo seumur hidup. Sama. Ayo texture waktunya. Your time to shine.
Ada kena wire.
Kocak juga nih. Wow, banyakin lo. Nice. Karon ini kok bisa jago banget ya? Dia tuh apa sih?
Karon.
Dia cuma pemain ranked biasa sebelumnya.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Tahu Karon mau bantai-bantai.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's gonna have no chances there.
Buset tengil amai. Demen nih gue yang tengil.
To put the squeeze onto Sen.
Genji.
Wes,
udah mulai deh taunting, udah nggak deg-degan kali ya.
Great read as well from texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards
Asik sih
elbow.
konsep VCT Master sekarang, emang iya ya, banyak yang nggak suka tau.
John also without the KG.
Oh maksudnya, kan dari dulu juga kayak gitu.
Wasn't really able to help Zelsis there. Perhaps had already used it earlier in the round.
Tutor rezeki kayak Karon, harus jaga dulu bos. Oh misalnya lu pemain ranked biasa nih, terus lu masuk tim D, masuk franchise gitu kan, terus pas turnya lu nggak pop-off ya lu dihujat dulu ya.
Genji earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper
biasanya yang tengil-tengil ke comeback.
As the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
Gecko Div, ih keren banget. Cosplay.
Taking it 1 round at a time because not just the hopes and dreams of their country, the Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong.
Sekelas monyet aja di roasting. Iya.
Times.
Padahal udah sejago itu. Cuman gegabah aja.
New turn, DRX. Best was 3rd.
Update X nanti, iya.
Genji already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at.
Kursor geserin dong ya.
Team's been put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. He'll tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius.
Wah, sumpah lu demi apa? Mana sih?
They can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Gua nggak lewat di timeline gua nggak tahu.
Trying to clear that, but this is as the B
Nggak
hit
mungkin
comes
lah.
through.
Paranoia does connect it onto the dog, but into
Nggak ada pro player se-childish itu setahu gua mah ya.
Wrapping back away, but Genji have nothing
Nggak
to
tahu
do with
deh.
this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared
Kamu
this
tunggu
out. You know,
Genji
Sassy is
Sentinel.
perfectly
Genji.
fine facing ramp here. He knows
Mana
he's not
sih?
going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have
Banyak yang-
detail as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one.
Banyak yang klip waktu monyet nyelak-nyelak for second terus dikacangin padahal bisa aja nggak fokus. Ya elah, namanya juga lagi main. Kenapa fokusnya ke situ sih?
Oh, no.
Necessary and second comes up with the
Yalah.
What the fuck, nih orang makan apa sih?
Gila Zekken.
Phantom Oni, catat Phantom Oni.
Aku mah emang pakai Phantom Oni.
Catat ya. Crosshair dot 2 ya.
Gacor banget weh. Ini crosshair aku weh. Gacor skin gua, crosshair gua. Berarti teorinya bener guys.
Tapi kok beda?
Diem. Ya kan, dulu di GE monyet mainnya controller. Tiba-tiba main duelis di Paper X. Ya udah biarkan dia beradaptasi. Stop disalah-salahin. Zekken gacor.
Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Crosshair punyamu, skin punyamu, skill. Diam lu semua. Kamu jahat banget sih.
Itu kan background sound waduh.
Terus tombol putih apa emang putih? Tahu? Mungkin kena.
Ya,
Bah, emang boleh sesabun itu?
Habis
Emang
4K sabun.
boleh.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the
Mirip Budi nih.
Woi. Ya elah. Banyakin lu. Duality of man.
Lead maintained for Sentinels. Vital, necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the
Banyakin
replay.
taunting nggak,
Picking
real.
up 4 in the previous. Look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd
Emang
ruined
boleh
it.
se-nge-whiff itu.
His teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekken.
Temboknya sekarat itu. Iya, bener.
And what a read from Sen as well.
Lihat dia tepuk jidat, waduh.
Roof up so much in their attack side. They talked about that. They
Gue enak
knew it
banget.
coming
Oh
out of the
iya,
rest
sorry.
to the upper bracket final.
Nyaman soalnya.
Last round of the half.
Habis
Seconds down
clutch
already.
emang
Look
sabun.
how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed.
Itu di komsasen. Hit parah.
He's given them the full
Hit parah.
information out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching
Texture
Genji on the
top
defense,
kan?
right?
Nggak ada
Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper. Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for
Hit
the
parah
information.
temboknya. Gila, sekelas dia aja bisa nge-whiff kayak gitu guys. Jangan
He trips
merasa
waiting for him. The nade should
merasa
clear at least
cukup.
one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the Paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood. Right
No.
back into the rocket. Damage done, but already Texture right behind. Snaps back second.
Ini dia langsung
Shuts down the
redemption.
adversary, shuts down the Nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does.
What?
Sublime.
Gila nih orang coba banget anjir.
Udah, ya gue bilang abis dia nge-whiff dia redemption.
Another 4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for Genji.
Emang gacor.
Sen were held
Gampang
at
nge-whiff
5
dikit,
in their
buang sial.
matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and
Zekken
already
ini on
equaled
banget dari kemarin.
the max
Real.
amount that anyone's taken against Genji here.
Gila,
Madrid.
lihat tuh
Zekken
tengil
could feel it.
anjir.
21 kills for this young player.
Tapi Zekken cuma sekali nge-whiff, kita mah tiap round. Lu jangan jujur-jujur gitu dong.
8 to 4,
Tolong,
like you
tolong,
said,
tolong.
21 kills, looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
Jangan sampai nih turn sampai map 5, gue mau tidur. Sama, gue juga mau tidur, gue capek banget.
I must take this break to show you all how
Jangan
incredibly
jujur banget ya, jangan
that we are
ngaku
having right
dosa
now on
gitu
Madrid
dong.
Arena. And for that, I'm gonna use my molotov. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay
Dikabulin
ninguno.
tuh
Así
dapat
que
5
quiero
map
saber
kayak
con
aja,
quién
Ci.
vais.
Iya
Primero,
lagi.
¿quién va con Sentinels? Y ahora, ¿quién va con Genji?
Wow, gila, ini baru adil, bro.
Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito, primero, uno, vamos.
Sih kalau direkrut Sen mau kagak? Mau sih gua. Enggak deh, enggak mau.
Sois
Nggak mau.
absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba todo el mundo! Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final
Maunya
no
Vaporrex.
hay ninguna. Friends or no,
Ya,
let's go
TTA.
back to this banger.
YTTA.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Genji team put together. It was Genji that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you, takes you down to only 20 health. And that's combined with the Viper wall.
Celsius, John,
Two shots flying, nade, rebound,
Yeah.
even not expecting
Nice,
BTA.
nice, nice, nice.
Kills collected, all on top, and it's all added up as well for that Genji advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is
Kalau
actually
Vaporrex
fairly
lawan
good
Boom,
here
duk
with
kemana
Sassy
Boom
watching
lah,
behind.
gila.
Kia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but
IDG
also
lawan
finding
Boom juga gue dukung Boom.
incorrect
DRX
information.
lawan Boom juga gue
That
dukung
might
Boom.
drive people into
Jir.
Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
Genji can walk about themselves.
Biar nggak potong gaji.
Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind for Sassy, feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Jumping
Match
down into
VCT
defense, they are just
gimana info?
forcing the
VCT
position,
apa dulu
forcing
nih?
the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2.
Ya elah, sabun amat.
Ya nge-throw, Genji ya nge-throw.
Oh, nice.
Survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of
Tidak,
Sassy.
botak, jangan clutch botak. Nice.
Aman, aman, aman.
Crazy
Boom
round from
harga
Texture
mati,
towards
mau
the
dia
end.
jadi BA nih bro.
Combined health pools, barely in the double digits. And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead.
Dukung mana?
Great resilience on show here for Genji. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before.
Buset, 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 buset.
The
Ya
more the
apa
pressure
bagus
mounts.
biar semangat.
Kenapa Bang
Wondering if
Texture?
these rookie players, or rather, some of the players with less experience at the big level as
Jadi
well
biar
as
cepet
Karen,
tidur nggak gitu
might struggle in
dong.
a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back
Oh,
immediately here. The jump
gila.
spot. Zel's is not seeing too much
Cita
there.
gue adalah bisa
Still getting
menggunakan
punished. Meteor, good
What?
chance for him to
What?
feast.
What?
We met though with a few shotgun pellets.
Ini
Fist
harus
pump
izin
tuh.
nggak? Iya izin.
Knowing that that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all
Ayo,
being
Zekan.
locked down.
Clean from Genji, very clean.
Yeah.
Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it.
Kalau
Pull
udah
that
main di
solo line in,
DRX versus Boom dukung mana?
And Sen have got to be fairly happy
Gue
about
diam
this.
dulu. Gue diam dulu. Terlalu.
Dukung mana?
Out. What
Hah?
the hell is going
Dukung
on
mana?
here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not?
Dukung Boom. Kan aku
Gets
BA
picked off,
Boom.
but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game.
Isi form beberapa.
Couldn't really find good timing.
Cara izinnya gimana? Kalau nggak waktu itu tuh sempat di post di storynya Valorant ID deh kayaknya, kayak daftarin diri jadi content creator Valorant gitu. Ada formnya kayak Google Form gitu.
Over towards A.
This is bizarre. And twist onto
Si
some of them
kenal
being
Kisa,
thrown out.
siapa ya Kisa ya? Nggak kenal.
Locks up this angle.
Kisa siapa?
Meteor happy to jiggle it.
Kisa siapa? Nggak tahu.
Onto either side
Nggak
here.
kenal.
Okay, there it is. Spotting the one and now backing away.
Si paling kenal tuh.
Ini ada yang nanya, Ci kenal Kisa, siapa Kisa?
Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner, Trailblazer. Any seek or attempt to punish this one might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid.
Kayak kebon jeruk,
First
nggak tahu
kill,
lah.
damage done. Meteor
Oh,
dash,
konten creator
disengage
TikTok.
away, and
Nggak tahu
Makia,
ya.
they're going to get caught here. Covering fire, you're right. They are
Nggak
getting
mau
caught
lihat ah.
in all sorts of positions. With Kara falling, Zekken creeping and crawling. Whoa! Texture though, back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position.
Baru tahu.
Again,
Gue
feels
baru
like a
tahu
hard read from
guys.
Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A round.
Kalau Mamat kenal siapa? Mamat gue. Tahu
Any
ya.
time where you see Sen taking mid control without using
Sampai lu
dog or
ganti udah
boombot,
lama.
you got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They
Belum
just know
lama
that
sih.
Genji love to group
Nggak
up
kayak 2
heavily
bulan
on
yang
sides of the
lalu.
map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Genji cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire.
Mama Taylor.
Meteor is now going to have an
Best
operator.
team di Asia. Bumlah.
It's holding very far back over towards
E-sport
A.
lah,
It's
ya
not a
nggak?
position
Ya
where
nggak?
you're likely to get
Sirup.
too much value.
Real.
At least not in the early round.
Lagi.
Looks like Genji were setting
Ini
up
jam
the punish
berapa?
over towards B.
Oh udah jam 3, ntar guys pap sahur
Very
dulu
late,
guys.
seconds
Mode
away from
BA.
goals.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front
Sigit
of B main.
rendang.
Now as it goes down,
Sigit
Genji
rendang
knows there's
siapa?
nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing the push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but
Guys
all the
pap
kills
sahur
actually being
dulu
collected and
ya,
traded there by
sabar
Kara.
ya.
Meteor though, gonna miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though. Genji are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Genji are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled
Milih
Genji a little.
foto.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less
Lagi milih
trusting
foto
of the
buat
gut,
ini, guys,
wondering
buat
where the
pap
hell these
sahur.
players have gone to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling from John
Pap
QD
di
from
mana?
the whole team.
Di X di
Contact
Twitter
plays.
di Twitter.
In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the
Pap
players
sahur
over towards
live,
A heaven. This
cuy.
time, going for a semi-contact
Parah
all the way
monitor.
through A heaven.
Ini aku udah foto
Just caught a
tadi pap
glimpse
sahur
and gave up the
tuh.
game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Genji get the read.
Sabar ya.
And to me, the biggest strength of Genji on
Banyak.
defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Genji were so spread out, even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them.
Sahur day
Love
berapa
what John
guys?
QD's bringing out here.
Sahur day
See that they
14
put
ya?
in a lot of effort, and what a tight turnaround for Sen.
Sabur
They had to
ngetiknya.
play basically the entire time since losing on split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Genji of the team
14
should
weh.
have been able to pull
Day 14
adaptations out of
guys.
it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually
Sahur.
easier to learn from your mistakes.
Day
It seems like what Sen
14.
are doing.
Genji now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations. They're realizing the map slipping away from their grasp. Sentinels holding this lead.
Yay.
Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Yeay, pap sahur.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Genji. But a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are, if you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. So that's what I need to see from Gen G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen G so far all the way to this grand finals. Can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Celsius has been putting in A and the orb on B.
Kamu pegel nggak kalau
It
5
doesn't
map?
look like Gen G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a bucket.
I've seen Gen G do work.
Duku yang menang, hoho. Kayak texture tabrak-tabrakin aja lah, bentar ya guys.
Dog now breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single
Buset,
play.
John QT.
Getting two there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snake bite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the buckies, scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here.
Habis TL pada gacor. Capek kali mereka juga. Ayo dong, aware dong. Kanan, nengok kanan dikit guys.
Wah, nggak apa-apa, dapat satu, aman. Meteor udah di side ya, aman.
Iya, kenapa nggak ngomong banget ya kayaknya.
This could be the playmaker. Real time watching it play out. It's like a
Aduh, brand dalam kocak. Oh, hampir.
In that 1v1.
Shing. Oh. Kacau.
Meteor, what a play.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well.
Bagi-bagi permen.
Gen G can be.
Zekken on fire, habis itunya sabun. Nggak apa-apa, yang penting carry. Dimaafin kok. Zekken.
In the sales.
You can understand why.
Kalau Gen G menang, gue beli bundle PRX lah.
Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it.
Siapa yang meledak? Nice shot.
Meteor plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared. He was on top of the box.
Yeah, the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though, looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Play riskily now when you're a player down.
Udah di CT aja nih beliau.
Like Gen G.
Texture
stacked.
Timing. Oh, enggak. Mantap nih. Shoot.
He's a dead man walking. He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it.
Sashi mati free kill nih. Sashi mati free kill.
Taking that one alone, but already it's Texture.
Spike.
The advantage and now
Meteor.
position tucked to the corner, punishing the all pick themselves. Is wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stab, turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat.
Meteor jago banget dah.
Meteor bangun seketika Meteor.
Another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire
main
way?
Mickey miring nggak miring?
Can wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, I got to know it's A, and Lakia, yeah, finally realizing attention towards it, barely enough time.
Lihat Tens pakai jet era sudah berlalu bro. Sekarang dia pakai
What the fuck, Lakia thrower. Itu mirip ini nih, mirip Rampelan. Dibanting bos.
Gila.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the aim reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Genji.
Kenapa beliau marah?
Almost gone bad.
And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema.
Wow,
Ini tanding mana lawan mana? Ini Genji lawan Sentinel. Kenapa sekarang ke player Valo banyak main flex? Nggak tahu deh.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, time out for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2
Gila
rounds
sih,
in a row.
Meteor Reina jarang
And things have gotten
kagak
very
OP kah
scrappy in
jarang
the middle of
diambil.
them.
Reina tuh lebih ke buat kayak main sendiri nggak sih? Kalau buat tim rada kayak ya nggak, bener nggak sih Ro? Kenapa Rena jarang di-pick di kompetitif? B. Kenapa Rena jarang di-pick di kompetitif?
Kurang tim play.
Kurang tim play kan, bener kan? Kayak dia agent individualis. Utility-nya kayak buat diri sendiri doang. Nggak bantuin tim gitu. Tapi flashnya kan lumayan, tapi kan flashnya bisa dihancurin. Terus kalau perlu mau cari agent yang flashnya bagus kan banyak. Lu pakai Sky. Flashnya nggak bisa dihancurin ya, Sky? Lu pakai Sky bisa. Flash KO juga bisa. Kalau mau cari flash banyak agentnya.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had.
Rena hanya untuk counter trade kill.
Creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game.
Ada Sky, ada Ahmad Pinik.
Iya,
kalau lu pakai Rena terus sabut jadi gak ada kontribusi. Bener-bener setuju.
Smoke out, Texture though, with the rifle in his hands, he's the one who has to really land this one. Shot, the crouched up. Expecting that, too many players to account for. Texture falling, Karen now with the judge. Now I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher off. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players. But Karen, TP in the fight, in the mix. Inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one. But he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Pit.
Bagusan Gecko atau Phoenix, tergantung. Menurut gue lebih Gecko tuh lumayan OP sih. Lu kan bisa pakai apa sih namanya, wingman-nya buat diffuse, terus bisa mosh buat ngedelay orang masuk side atau buat post plan. Terus lu ada flash juga. Terus ultinya juga. Menurut gue Gecko lebih berguna sih. Kalau Phoenix lu molly buat heal diri sendiri, lu wall juga bisa nyakitin Gecko sih kalau overallnya ya. Kecuali kayak lu emang mau main sendiri gitu loh, kayak misalnya ranked nih. Kalau lu feeling yourself ya, mau main Phoenix main aja.
Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Smoker terbaik buat Ghost akan selalu open, tapi kalau yang viable ya menurut gua Astra sih. Tapi Astra nggak bisa nge-one way ya setahu gua mah. Viper oke, in some maps, beberapa map lu nggak bisa Viper doang.
Holding the ground and snared onto the site. Now from that high ground position.
Oh, Astra bisa one way ya? Ntar close gimana? Nggak tahu deh. Belum nyoba soalnya. Gila, Lakia jago banget.
I'm telling you man, you cannot count Genji out.
It's another thrifty for Genji, man. And it's Sen not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the
gua pakai Sky entah kenapa jadi skill issue. Ya kalau nggak cocok berarti lu iya nggak cocok aja sama agentnya. Kayak kalau gua ngerasa nyaman tuh kalau main controller kan, gua disuruh main yang lain dia bisa, cuman gua nggak nyaman aja. Kayak gua jadinya terlalu mikirin skillnya atau nggak, jadinya nggak fokus nembak. Rank lu sekarang apa? Gua immortal weh. Gak main Mobile Legends enggak. Zack kan gendong abang-abangnya, iya. Mata gua udah pedes.
Surely. I mean, Genji don't have that many holes in the defense side either this round.
Main game apa? Aku nggak banyak main game sih sekarang, lagi fokus Valorant soalnya mau ada turnamen.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs, this is a full investment.
Ikut game changer, yes.
The economy goes tumbling once
Ikut
more.
game changer gua.
Up to 10. Maybe, just maybe you can find this. Kills Elsis!
Ya elah,
Get away with it again.
But they can't use that. It does pull the Genji players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Genji are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Cells is going to get rooted out here.
Kalau bisa gue infoin kok.
The 3 versus 3. Discipline, the diligence, paranoia,
Meteor nge-throw.
Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his
What?
does not go down. Pillardo played up.
Ih, ngapain sih? Apa digituin dah? Nice. Ih, situ lagi.
Get out of here.
Di Indo nggak ada ya? Wah, maksudnya?
He's been so good for Genji in the clutch.
Banyak kok tim Valorant di Indonesia. Tahun depan Bung masuk VCT lah. Kan emang masuk. Di grup stage Bung juara 1 bro. Bisa-bisanya ke pick off. Ngantuk gua sebenarnya, cuman tanggung weh. Laki ya 5-1. Bang, what is IDK? Hah? Maksudnya? Pegang mana Genji aku?
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Genji have made such an incredible
comeback. 4 overtime 20 sama aja capek bener. Justru rival di mana game changer. Asia. Apa ya namanya ya? Kayaknya VCT. Lupa deh aku namanya. Game changer mulai kapan? Mulai Selasa. Mulai besok.
There's much chance of a punish. Here's the dog trailblazer, broken, denying and sort of grounded. He might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team, and now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Ducking, weaving, finally the run and gun in action. Sassy, singing his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky had just given it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen.
Genji, let's
go.
Well,
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen.
Please.
Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged about with the TP engaged.
Oh,
Texture
yeah.
into his own hands. He just blitzed his way out to the site now, out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down, Texture. Sticking. Half. Denied.
Trifty lagi menangnya jelek banget weh.
What a way for Sen to respond.
Aduh, males banget menang Thrifty.
The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his
Mau
spot.
map 5 nggak jadi map 5, udah kasih pialanya ke Genji guys. Bukan apa kalau nggak kena thrifty. Capek. Ya apa ini?
Matt Point looking to try to extend the
Ini dia lagi
series.
bikin mie, wah
Deny
enak
Genji
banget
the
gue
trophy
bikin
at
mie
least
kali
for
ya
now
guys.
and move us onto
Terus
Icebox.
apakah gue masak mie? Apakah gue harus masak mie? Ketik 1 jika iya.
Guns are good.
Ketik 1 jika
Genji's
iya.
economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Meteor, off angle, loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect
But
here?
look, it's a fake
instant
Brent.
reaction. Yeah, there's a fake Charon. He commits to TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against
Aduh,
it.
rungkat kah ini
The
bos.
sweeping him through all
Ya
the
makanya
bounds, and the
Stinger
Stinger's just not
lagi.
good for relief for that.
Gue lupa ini Stinger pro player bukan Stinger gue. Pas Stinger gue pasti sabun, nggak dapet siapa-siapa.
In the process now with 30 seconds
Mikuah
left, take a
enak
pause
iya
in
nih
around
bro.
and take a breather because Sentinels realize it.
Meteor duluan tidur
The chance now
ini.
to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first wave of the util. Oh, the flash.
Ya Allah, ayolah.
A lot to
Mau yang
overcome,
bener nggak
a
lu?
lot to do, and it's just impossible. Map 5 is on the cards.
From a 13-5 loss, back-to-back, the last 2 times that Sen play split, they take back their title of looking like the team who's best in the world on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from
Absolute cinema. Udah guys, nggak kuat guys gue guys. Gua mau teori ninja. Kasih tau gue ya guys kalau besok Genji juara. Selamat tinggal. Terima kasih yang udah nonton guys. Cok, gue capek banget weh. Ya Allah, nanti info aja ya guys kalau misalnya Genji menang atau kalah. Terima kasih yang udah nonton hari ini. Mantap, mantuliti. Dadah.